could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for check, expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. Could try to play, no free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, though the chains go free me. People like sheep move feet. Hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
What is up, everybody? What's up, Tim? So how's it going, David? Just doing a random live since Tim took the day off because he wasn't feeling good.
Yup.
Man, it's fucking so hot here today. Jesus Christ, it's hot in the house right now. The air conditioner's barely keeping up.
Fucking camera. Whoops.
The hell is that?
Oh, the cover. You know,
Yeah.
China. They watch.
Ah. What you up to?
Got out of the shower.
Oh yeah, I see your freaking hair is soaked though. It's freaking hot as shit here though. Jesus Christ.
Yes. Oh. Sorry.
See, it's 89 right now. Feels like 108. 75% humidity. Fuck. Just want this.
Yeah, don't talk about heat.
Well, I could stand the heat if it wasn't so fucking humid. Because it just makes you feel sweaty and sticky. I can handle dry heat. I just don't like humid heat.
Fuck is this? What is that?
What?
I was checking the themes. Fucking weird.
Themes?
What's up, Dave? Where you put dark theme and all that crap.
I do dark theme on everything.
Yeah, but the monitors are my light, you know what I mean? So if I put it on the dark theme, I won't have no light.
Yeah, I wish I had dry heat. I've lived in both of them for enough years to know what they both feel like. Trust me, I'd much rather be in dry heat.
Mhm.
The air conditioners struggle more when it's humid to cool the house down.
We're gonna have a bad summer, I reckon. I don't know. We'll see.
I'll do that. I miss being in the desert with a big ass swamp cooler on your roof. That bitch just blowing freaking cold air in your house.
We always had central.
Well, we had
Yeah.
central. Well, like my dad's house had central air, but we used he had a big ass industrial swamp cooler on the roof.
Yeah, I remember that.
And it was actually made for an industrial building. Like it was like way bigger than he should have ever put on his house, but damn, that thing kicked ass, dude. Like you'd go to open the door and you'd have to like literally lean into the door and push in on the door because it would just the pressure. So you had to crack one of the windows in the house about a half inch to adjust
Yes,
the pressure because it was so strong. Otherwise, you couldn't open the damn door up.
Living in a fucking industrial cooler. Fucked it up.
Oh yeah,
You
heat
got-
sucks altogether. What's up, Debbie? I'm just saying, if I had to choose one, I'd rather be in dry. Because the one good thing about dry heat is when you go inside of a house and get in front of an air conditioner, you cool off almost instantly. You
Yeah.
know, the sweat, everything's gone, but in the humidity, it's just, you're just constantly feel like you're pouring sweat even when you're in front of the air conditioner.
Yeah, we got high humidity here, but when we're out on the roads, they gave us these things that you freeze, put it around your neck. They
Oh,
help.
your W is headed to Cali.
Oh,
I'll only be driving through that heat. Yeah, I saw you on Facebook had posted like a road trip map thing you were doing about where you, which direction or which road you were taking across country. I saw that the other day.
W's on Facebook.
Yeah,
I don't think I have.
it's not W drones though.
Yeah,
It's hold on.
yeah, I don't think I have them on Facebook. Oh, all right.
Yeah, I think it's Random Williams is his profile, I think. No, it's not him. What was it? Sorry, W. I'm trying to remember what your first name was. I know it started with R. I'm just really bad with names.
I just put it in the private chat. He might not want people to know his real name.
He said it before on here. I'm bad with names.
I'll be right back.
Daryl. That's right, Daryl. Shit. I kept thinking Randall for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I'm horrible with names. It takes me forever to remember somebody's name. But I run across your profile sometimes on Facebook too, so I should have remembered that. But I got so many people on Facebook. It's ridiculous. I think I got like 1,200 people on there or something. Well, I was thinking Randall, but it was Daryl. So it was kind of similar.
Is it the
Because I have a Randall Williams on my Facebook, and that's who I was thinking of. But it was Daryl Williams.
Daryl Williams? If this is the right one. Okay.
Like I said, I got like 1,200 people on my Facebook, so
Well, I just sent him a friend's request. What that was.
oh, that was Gitchy's niece,
Wow,
because she said her son's cousin, which would be her niece. I don't know why she said it that way.
her son's cousin.
Yeah.
It's not a niece. If her son had a kid, that would be a niece or a nephew.
No, her son's cousin. That would be her niece.
Her son's cousin
Yeah.
is not a niece.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
If I say my son's cousin, that's my niece or nephew. Think about it.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong.
That's just the way she worded it was weird. She said
My
my
brother-
son's cousin, which would be her niece.
My brother's kid is my nephew.
Yes, that's exactly the way she said it though. Which would be your kid's cousin. Think about it.
Well, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Just the way she worded it threw me off. She was like, "It's my son's cousin." I was like, "Your niece, son?" Like, that's
Yeah,
what she. That's what.
okay. Fucking let
Apparently,
me
she's some kind of
picture.
bodybuilder in the competition.
Yeah. Well, God damn.
It was
I
because when we
wouldn't
were
fuck-
talking about the girls, when we were talking about the girls fighting the boxing last night.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why she sent me those pictures, but I didn't get them till after the fight because I hadn't checked Messenger.
that was the best fight we watched.
Yeah, I really hope he gets in the ring with somebody. I hope he gets in the MMA ring. I don't even care. He needs to get in there with somebody. I don't care if it's Diaz or just anybody. Put him in there with the top fighter. And he's gonna get his
Yeah.
ass handed to him.
See him fight John Cena.
Not to say boxing doesn't take years to perfect, but I guarantee you could teach somebody how to properly box quicker than you could mixed martial arts. Because there's
Yeah.
way more in it. You're doing multiple different
Mhm.
fighting skills and you're combining them. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep. It takes a lot of training. A lot of fucking training.
Oh, she looked like a bodybuilder, get she? She was pretty damn cut, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Is she a power lifter? That's what it. That's how my brother was a power lifter for the Air Force.
Oh, so like girls are cute when they're cut, but when they get like where their arms look like where they look like Arnold Schwarzenegger with a blonde wig on,
Yeah,
no,
that's
no,
what.
that's too much.
Yeah,
It's
I used to
literally when
mess
she
with
could
my
just
brother all the
pinch.
time. I used to mess
Yeah,
with him all the time.
it's
He could
literally when
never
she could
put his arms down to his side.
just literally pinch your dick right off.
I reckon. Mhm.
Her team took first place in regionals. Overall
Hey,
came in 11th place this year. Oh, that's not bad.
that's very good. Fuck yeah. What a fucking day. Let's see if they give me a job for tomorrow. Fucking, they probably won't because I called out.
I'm guessing weightlifting. I honestly don't know. Get you?
Who?
I told her, I said, I guess weightlifting. She said, try to guess what it
Um,
was.
no, I think she competed in shot put.
I don't know. She just looked really cut
Mhm.
though.
Yeah, but that's a shot put. CrossFit. Yeah. But it looks like she had a shot put throwing
You know what's funny about this picture though? I don't know if anybody noticed this, but like, see if you can find it. There's something really funny in the picture. Once you see it, you're gonna laugh. If you can't figure it out, let me know. You see between her legs? Like you can tell it's a dude's foot when you look up close,
Yeah.
but when you see the picture small, dude, it literally
Yeah,
looks like
you have to look at it.
it looks like a dick hanging.
Yeah. It does, man.
Jesus Christ. Hell, you she fuck you up, dude.
She
Hey,
would.
I guess are those shot puts? I don't.
It looked like shot puts to me. No,
That's fucking
it wouldn't have the
hilarious.
handles.
Yeah, take
So
that and blend that with the underwear and then cut the foot out. Boom.
that's funny. I don't know what they are. They're like barbells or shot put don't have the handles.
uh,
So I have no idea. They're barbells, yeah. All right.
Well, where's, she said her competition's starting in about 20 minutes. Yeah, but literally get you, when you look at the picture, like wallet size on your screen, you can't tell that's a leg till you like blow it up and you're like, okay, that's some dude's leg in between there. That's his foot. I looked at it for like 2 minutes. I was like, what the fuck is that? Look like a
Okay.
confused dog.
Only you, Justin. That's what Gitchy said.
You got a
Only you.
link to that, Gitchy?
Oh, it's over now. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so tired of hearing about the Area 3. I don't care anymore.
Alright. Okay. CrossFit is a branded fitness regimen that involves constantly varied functional movements performed at high intensity.
Oh, I thought you just sent that to me, Gitchy. Yeah, I was sleeping earlier, so. I was out in the yard most of the day cleaning up and stuff, so I ended up falling asleep, taking a nap. That heat was rough today.
Well, how long has she been doing CrossFit?
And she's about to retire. She can't be that old.
There's
Oh, let me look at those pictures again.
no bull CrossFit games. That the one
I don't know. To me, she looks maybe late 30s, mid 40s.
maybe early 30s. If
I
she's
don't
about to
know.
retire, she will be probably mid-30s. Hey, Bill.
I wouldn't think any younger than that. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't want to offend her, but 'cause she'd definitely kick my ass, but
She must be like mid-30s. If she's going to retire, yeah, she must be.
What's up, Bill?
Yeah, W, I sent you, I sent you a friend request on Facebook. That's it, no bull? Okay, cool.
What you up to, Bill?
That's a competition and a half, man. Fuck me, did.
Mike said I saw the leg, but I didn't think that's what you were talking about. Well, like
We're
I
thinking
said,
about, it's Justin.
all right, W City accepted.
All right, cheers, man. Yeah, I got you. 3031. And she got a PhD in mathematics. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, maybe she'll teach you how to download a VPN properly.
Fuck you.
uh,
Teach me how to jailbreak the fucking 4K. The forest.
There, Mike, you want to come in? I'll drop the link in the chat for a second.
I can send it to him on Discord.
Well, if you want to do that, either way.
Franco's Misfit is the team name. Okay. That'd be like / okay. Holy crap.
What?
This is a video. The team is CrossFit Franco's 5th, 2nd North American West. Hold on. That's it right here. Hold on. I'll put it in the chat. That's them right there.
How old is she get you? I'm just curious because we
He
were
said
guessing.
30, 31. He said it, 30, 31.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that.
And they got first. Their rank is first on the leaderboard semifinal. Is that her name then? There's only,
How'd it feel to have a girl half your age kick your ass, Tim?
oh man, I would love it. Fuck yeah. I would love it. I'd just lay down. Hit me. I was going again. Unplugged, plugged, unplugged.
Oh yeah, they got 11th. Yeah, the ranking.
And they got first at the North America West semifinal.
Out of how many teams? 37. That's not bad.
Fucking ain't bad at all. Damn. 9th in the world. Holy crap. Got a video. If you all want to watch it, but it's 24 minutes long. I reckon one of them is her niece. Well, yeah, of course. Them girls are fucking buff. Jesus Christ.
Hey, you don't want to
Yeah,
get
they're
mouthy with her, do you, Tim?
Hell no.
Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. That's all you're gonna be
Yep.
saying.
Yep. No, you don't have to get me a beer. I'll get it myself.
So where are we going to eat tonight? McDonald's. I want Chinese. Yeah, Chinese sounds great. Yeah, let's go there.
Yep. Go anywhere you want. Fuck. Pull up a record. Can you pull up a record?
I didn't really give a whole lot of. It kind of just gave the team stats on that website. I didn't see where it had personal stats. Because I hit the view pro. Because I hit view profile on the team and it just gave team stats. Is there one for specific athletes? Like specific ones?
Media, athletes.
Search for athletes or team.
Search for athletes or team.
What was her name?
I don't know her name. It's like it could be Alexis. It could.
It gives a bronze medal and the silver medalist. There you go, Tim. There's one called Sophie Shaft.
Oh, okay. It is the Alexis.
Her name is Alexis.
Yeah.
I don't see any Alexis on this list here.
What's her last name? What's her last name? Alexis what?
What's up, Sean?
Is it Beliza? You should pay me to. What's up, Sean? I don't know her last name. Johnson. It don't have.
Well, I would pay you, Sean, but you know, they're kind of big on stealing money from Make-A-Wish.
What's up, TJ? Okay.
TJ?
here it is. Here she is.
Yeah, I know, Get you don't talk about me like that.
Holy crap.
Mike B said, yeah, what he said. So do you get one of those free with every stream, or can you just keep writing messages like that? Because I did it in Sean's message the other in his chat the other day, but then after I did it one time, it disappeared. Wouldn't let me do it again.
I don't know. Oh, I gotta take it out of pop out chat. But
What's up, TJ? I sent you a link if you want to come in, man. The messenger.
where? Nope.
It's under the money sign. It had, I'm just not sure how those work. Because I did it in Sean's chat, but then when I went to do another one, oh, he said one per month milestone only, I think. Okay. So you get one every month that you're a member. I should at least give you one per stream, Sean. Right? That way you can kind of lighten the chat up, you know? Light it up with special messages like that. It should give you at least one per stream. Lies, TJ, lies. This is for Sean.
That's her stats right there, the last link I put in. Whoa.
What?
The story about her. I'll read it later. She was down to 88 pounds, but she had a
Oh, wow. Yeah, it must have had, what is it called? Anorexia?
Yeah.
I think there's one other one that's similar to it.
Bulimia or
Bulimia? Yeah, I think
anemia.
it's bulimic.
Anemia.
Bulimic?
Bulimic. There's anemia.
Oh, good for her.
Yeah, she. And right now she's second.
Sure, from 88 pounds to whooping Tim's ass. Oh.
Fuck it. Anytime she can whoop my ass anytime.
That's 88 pounds per arm.
All right. Yeah, what he said. Okay. That's funny.
Yeah, that's right. Dominic City. I forgot Wedge was live tonight.
Is he?
Yeah, I always forget Sundays he goes on at 8.
Damn. Yep, I wouldn't fuck with her. Wouldn't want to see her in a dark alley, would you? Come up against it.
See who's over on
That's how you
Wedge
spell
and
my
Biggs.
name. So, oh, that's right. It's not how you. Yeah, fuck. He said that's not how you spell my name. So F you.
Who the hell's Ted Nemeth?
Who?
You go look over on Wedge's channel. What in the hell is going on over there?
Oh, that's Ted Nemeth.
Oh,
I think he's like a someone to do with that drone committee shit. I think. Don't flip me.
Yeah, I don't know. Just see what he did with this tie. Did you see that?
What did you do?
Watch. I'll show you. Watch what he does here. Watch.
coordinates. Those coordinates, they're currently at.
He reminds me of like Men in Black.
What was that?
So don't mind helping.
Well, watch what he does here.
Oh, this is great. Hey, Ted, thank you so much.
Oh, that's
I
great.
didn't have a tie.
Oh, look at that tie.
I cut it out of
He fucking cut it out of cardboard.
Oh,
so
man.
William.
Oh my god.
That's
Just
fun.
full line of sight. Doesn't he look like a MIB or something? All right.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on over there. They're doing some weird shit over on Wedge's channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, Curtis, thank God for fucking El Nino right now. Otherwise, we'd be fucking getting some nasty storms.
Hmm.
Yeah, it actually peaked over 100 about a week ago. The waters did.
Really?
Yeah, they got to like 101 or 102 or some crazy shit like that.
Holy crap. So Curtis, Tony,
I don't know if Tony's being a smart ass or if he's being serious.
yeah, come up on the panel and let us know about it.
I want some of Tony's pizza though. Fuck, that shit look good.
Hmm. Dre's over there.
I've got to get me a pizza oven.
I got a pizza stone for the grill.
Yeah, I want to get one like Tony's got. Because you can cook a pizza in like a minute and a half flat.
Yeah, you can.
You get that
For
nice,
Mexican too.
nice black crispiness around the edge. Oh hell yeah!
Yeah,
What's up, Mark?
yeah. When he had Max over there, yeah. Showed
Yeah,
up
that
in-
shit looked, dude. That looks so good. That looked amazing.
Fuck yeah. Mark.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, there's, ooh, come on. Come up on the panel.
Are
tell
you
us all
talking about the host or one of the people on the panel, Tony? I'm just curious.
the escapade, after that escapade, what was it?
Yeah, now I'm curious. I don't have
Yeah,
an
I'm
issue
very
with
curious.
either. I don't know what escapade he's talking about.
Man, what did I miss?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it might be something we know about. We're just not connecting the dots. I'm not sure exactly what he's talking about. I'd like
Yeah,
to
but-
know though.
I'm not on YouTube during the week, you know what I mean? So I might have missed something, but
What's up, Paul?
what's up,
Got a
Paul?
nice wood burning pizza oven. That's what I want to get, Mark. That's what I'm talking about.
Mm,
They're a little pricey, but we would trust me. I'd much rather make homemade pizzas than buy them.
at one of my ex-girlfriend's house, me and her dad built a outside wood oven. Fuck, it was good.
And you can go to Walmart and even Publix. They have fresh pizza dough you can buy, and it comes in a little baggie. And
Yeah,
it's already
here too.
rises. It's already rose and everything. You just buy
yeah,
it
here
pre-made.
too.
Yeah.
My landlord got a big ass pizza fucking oven.
Yeah, I don't know about all
Uh,
that, Tony,
Yeah, I don't.
because I heard shit from both sides. I really don't give a crap, to be honest with you. I'm not even really. I'm just friends with people in the community. I don't even fly drones anymore. But I get it if you got an issue with that.
Yeah, yeah, I understand.
I don't have an issue with either side, so.
Yeah, I'm medium all over the place.
There's a couple people I don't like for obvious reasons, but other than that,
Yeah, I mean, Justin don't even like me. I mean,
yeah, you're a bit of a prick. Like
the
people
rock
had,
and ride.
like people had issues with Robbie. I never had no problems with him, so I don't really give a shit. Like if somebody hasn't done me wrong, I can't really be mad at them.
Mm.
You know,
It would have been nice for him to reply to me.
but
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
kinda-
and I've heard about that too, Tony. I don't know what's, from the outside, I really don't know what's true or what's not. I've heard both sides of that.
I haven't really. I just knew that he had to go to court or something. But I don't know.
Yeah, it was
Because he-
over that whole interaction
he-
with the,
Yeah. Well, it gave him a speeding ticket for his drone or something. I don't know.
yeah.
What's up, Brian? How you doing, man?
Going on.
Oh
Same
yeah,
old,
Mark. Oh, go ahead.
same old, same old.
The hell's your messenger at? I didn't think
Who?
you were gonna come on, Ron. I figured you'd be sleeping. I sent you a link anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang in there for a little bit.
Here's Mark's
Yeah,
W.
I thought you would have been passed out, bro.
Pretty soon.
Mm.
There's Mark's Beamer.
Oh, really? That looks nice.
I always love their license plate because they're so freaking huge. Their license plates.
Yeah, that's how mine is too.
Like ours is literally like from the F to like right there.
Yeah.
They're like they're not like probably a third of that. But I see a lot of people over here because in Florida you only have to have a back plate. So there's a lot of people that get the vanity plates from Britain and they put them on the front of the cars. So you'll see a lot of people around here with little race cars and stuff, and they'll have the British plate on the front because it's legal. You can have a vanity plate because it's considered a vanity plate.
Hmm.
And then you do get some people because, like I said, we get a lot of snowbirds from England and Florida as well. A lot of people don't realize that we get a lot of Canadians, New Yorkers, and we get a lot of people from the UK that have homes here. And they actually, some of them, the real rich ones, will actually ship their vehicles over here. And then they're allowed to drive them around with their actual British plates on them
Well, I
while
could
they're
have,
here.
shipped my my Camaro over, but I would have had to put it in the shop because it wouldn't have been street legal over here.
But if you're over here visiting, you can actually drive your vehicle with your country's plates on it, with your country's license, without
the
having to
guy
have
down-
anything.
The guy down the street,
You just have
he
to have
brought
insurance.
all of his cars over from Texas. He lived in Texas, and he
Uh-huh.
has all the rods. The fucking man, you should see his cars.
Yeah, the only thing you have to get when you bring your car over here, if you're just visiting for a couple months, is you have to get insurance. That's it. You don't have
Well,
to
over
register it
here
or
you-
anything.
Over here, you can get classic or antique tags or whatever that you only pay for the insurance by mileage or kilometers.
Oh yeah, they have that over here too, where you're actually only allowed to drive it so many miles a year if you have it classified as an antique.
Yep.
So you can only put I think 5 or 10,000 miles on it per year, and that's it.
Yeah, I think it's 5 over here.
Yeah, if you put any more than that, then they'll take your special privileges away.
Yeah.
So what you up to,
Ego.
Ron?
Sorry.
Oh, I was just letting Ron talk. What you up to?
Other than dropping my iPad.
Just sitting there bored at the house or at the apartment?
Yeah.
Hey, are you gonna do like the dude from the what is it, the Shawshank Redemption? Are you gonna carve up in the rafter in the apartment Ron was here?
I should. I should leave
Your
some.
last day.
Just don't hang yourself. That's the only
know.
part of the movie you don't need to do.
Yeah,
Holy
Yeah.
ho.
and mark my spot.
Did you
Yeah.
find out how that guy went with the snake bite?
No, I'm hoping to find out maybe tomorrow.
Mhm.
He's a pretty cool dude. Nice guy. Kind of young. He was only like 40. And him and his girlfriend were out. And he said, as soon as he heard the hissing noise, he said that's about the only warning he got. And then boom.
Damn.
Oh, that's why somebody in the chat was saying, did he lose his leg today? Because I
Yep.
caught like that last half into that story. I didn't, and I forgot to ask you what you guys were talking about because I was doing something.
Yeah. And Gitchy asked you a question. She said, Justin, did you like that rock and rye?
Hey, Mike.
Rockin'. Oh, yeah. The you talking about the soda? Rock and rye.
Never heard of rock and rye. soda.
Rock and rye. Trying to think, is that something she sent me?
And
Rock and
Mark
rye.
said that Beamer was 2003. That's pretty damn clean for 2003.
Hey, you might not drive it very often though.
Yeah, probably.
Those are the best cars to buy too, especially like, well, I'm not talking about BMWs, but if you, especially here in Florida, if you can find like like a really old person that barely drives their vehicle, and when they're
Mhm.
ready to sell it, dude, you can usually get a car that's like 15 years old and only have like 10, 20,000 miles on it. It'll still look
Well,
brand fucking new.
That's like my car. I mean, it was 87,000 kilometers, and it's a 1999.
You get the,
Unreal.
yeah, you'll get the snowbirds that will come down here, right? And they'll keep a car down here and it'll be in the garage all the time and they'll only drive it to go to like a store, go to dinner. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't get very many miles on it within a 10-year period, you know, because 6, 7 months out of the year, they're not even here. So the
Damn,
cars
he
are
said it
sits.
has 119,000 miles on it. There you go.
That's not too bad.
Is that kilometers or miles?
Probably kilometers, I'm assuming. Oh no, because they use over there, they use miles and they use both systems over there, so it might be miles.
Do they? We don't.
Yeah, they're the only country that actually uses both imperial and metric.
We do metric. Well, that was a learning curve when I came over.
There's 3 countries that use imperial, and England only uses half imperial on some of their stuff.
Mhm. Well, I'll be right back.
Sitting here watching some old episodes of All in the Family. Just there's nothing politically correct about this show.
I started watching The Purge on Paramount, or on not Paramount, on Peacock. It's pretty good. Yeah, it was. Remember the movies, The Purge?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they did a TV show. They got a TV series on there. They got 2 seasons of it so far.
Oh, my partner brought steaks for tomorrow. Steaks, baked potato.
It's fucking dogs, man.
Yeah, I was having a hell of a time up in Canada. I had to keep watching my speedometer when I was driving up there, making sure I was, being compliant with kilometers. So all speed limit signs are in kilometers.
Yeah,
Yeah, we made that mistake when we were up in Canada when I was like 18 or 19 at the time. I think I was 19. My sister was driving up there. It was 60 kilometers and we were doing, what was it, 60 miles an hour?
Ooh,
And because we just weren't paying attention, we just, it's our first time ever there. And we just
Hmm.
didn't connect the dots. When we saw 60 kilometers, we just assumed 60 miles an hour. And a cop pulled us over. He was like, we explained to him, we were like, we're real sorry. We didn't mean to be speeding. We just, didn't think about it. He's like, yeah, just keep an eye on he goes, it has both of them on your speedometer. So just make sure you're watching the kilometer side of it.
yeah.
what
Thanks,
was it?
Sonia.
The Ford Escape that I had, I bought it brand new and it had kilometers and regular.
My car has it too. It's a digital gauge.
Yeah,
I have this regular gauge, but it also has a digital one in the center. And a couple of times I accidentally hit the button and switch it to kilometers. And when you're in kilometers, that shit like speeds up quick, right? It's like,
it does.
and I was like, holy
Yep.
fuck, I'm doing 100 miles an hour. I realized
Yeah,
it was in kilometers.
Yeah, it's something to get used to, believe me. That was the funniest thing when I first came here. I think for the first 2 years, I kept on getting in the passenger side.
Oh yeah, that would fuck with me.
Drive.
That would
That-
fuck with me too.
That really messed me up.
I mean, it would fuck me up too if I came over there and you were and I wasn't even driving. I would keep getting on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Yep. I wonder if Dennis ever went through that when he first came over, but he's been to other countries, so
Well, I guess if you do enough world traveling enough times, you probably get used to that kind of stuff.
yeah, he's one smart cookie, Dennis is.
Yeah, it was interesting. I didn't know, chat with him on Rodney's channel the other day. He was just right down the street when the World Trade Centers were hit.
Yeah, I saw that. I watched the replay. Yeah.
Oh wow. I was
And he
all the way in
watched it
California.
happen. He said he was walking home each time they happened or something.
Yeah.
No, I'm not tired. I actually took a late nap this evening. I got up at 5:30 because I was outside working in the heat all day and it's so fucking brutal out there.
Mhm.
I was out there trimming the trees and the hedges, and then I had to I went over to the neighbor and asked him if I could fix the fence because part of their fence, we have a palm tree on our side of the fence. And over time it's grown and it's pushed their fence out a little bit right there. And it kind of weakened it. So I went over there and asked him, I had some extra wood slats from an old fence that we had. And I asked him if I could put some on our side and kind of beef it up. So I was able to close all the gaps and I fixed their wood slats that were coming off of it and everything, re-screwed them back in and all that. Because the dogs they just moved in next door and they got a big German Shepherd and they like to run up and down the fence barking at each other, but they'd get right where that tree was at and Tyson could almost put his head right through the fence. And I didn't want him putting his head through there and the freaking German Shepherd grabbing him,
Yeah.
because Tyson's got the attitude of a fucking 400-pound Rottweiler, right? Like,
Little room.
yeah, dude, that dog has got no fear. I'll tell you what, he's hilarious.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say hi real quick.
Well, it's good to see you.
Yeah.
24 tomorrow.
Jeez, when are you driving home?
Wednesday morning.
Then when are you going to Sturgis?
I'll be going over there Friday.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, he already promised Matt, so you know how that goes.
And that shit better not like, oh, I'm not gonna do a live tonight. Oh,
Oh, you could use that on him. You could use that
Oh.
against him for years to come, Ron.
Oh, you should call his boss in Australia and be like, tell him he needs to work that day. That way you could just give it to him, be like, I was there, dude. I don't know what happened to you.
I was there. I had to go over to Justin's channel. Yeah, it's the 1 year I was with him, and then the next year I think I was on with Jim. Yeah, this will be the 3rd year. I was to see if I can get on that camera again.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the downtown camera or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Dude, it's been raining like crazy over there.
It's finally cleared up. It was nice down there today.
Yeah, it didn't seem to slow anybody down though. They were all
No.
still walking around.
Yeah.
There you go,
Call
Andrew.
Say you were his boss and he has to work.
You get Tim to call and do an Australian accent. You gotta come
I
into work
can't-
today, mate.
I can't do an Australian accent, man. No way.
Maddie, you need to come.
Matty.
Maddie. Oh, we'll just call his mom on him and tell on him.
Yeah, she's still there. Yeah. I don't know how long she's staying for. I think he said 3 weeks, 4 weeks or something.
Yeah, it's only there like another week, I think at the most.
Yeah. I thought he would
Yeah.
have been doing videos and shorts and stuff with her.
She
Like he did
stays
last
for a long time when she comes though. She'll be there for like, she'll usually stay for like a month at a time.
Mhm. Yeah. She did last year, didn't she?
Yeah.
I think it was a month.
David said Mumsy. Yeah, it's Mumsy. Mumsy.
The last short he did was chasing her around with that little horn.
Oh man, that was
Poor
funny.
woman.
And the one with her on the bike or
Yeah,
on the scooter.
yeah, no, he
Yeah.
was in. He had that horn that you sent them. That hit that Justin, didn't you?
Yeah, the twan button. Twan.
Yeah, I remember when
Yeah.
he did that.
He says, move it, mom. Come on, get out of my way. God damn it, move it. She's just waddling, trying to get away from him. I was just like,
She's a funny lady. Funny lady.
she has to have a sense of humor if she watches Matt's show every week.
Oh,
Jesus
gee,
Christ.
yeah. Oh,
Just having Matt as a son, you had to have a sense of humor.
God, yeah. Shit.
I
Well,
wish
guys,
I
I'm
would.
gonna cut this short.
All right, we'll go get some sleep.
Yeah, I gotta get a little shut eye and get ready for tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah. Get some sleep, man. Gonna
Yeah.
need it.
Yeah. Last night wasn't too bad. Kind of wiped out though.
Yeah.
We back at 3 or 4. I was up at 6.
Holy crap.
You're not working today, Tim?
Nah, I felt under the weather.
No.
Want to get my cup of rice in the rice cooker soon and have a good lunch.
Mm.
That'll make me feel better.
All right.
Come on up there, Nunya.
The man owns me ATM. What?
What?
There's a B King. Or is that should be a R King or Road King, maybe?
A Road King? Yeah.
Road King, yeah.
Yeah. That's the only one I know.
Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Well, have a good night. Thanks, Justin, for the invite.
Yeah, go get. Yeah, we'll see you later.
Yeah.
All right, Ron, you take care of yourself.
Later in the week.
Yeah, definite.
See you
Stay
later.
safe.
All
Be
right, man.
safe.
Later.
All right,
See ya.
bye-bye.
Don't feel bad for Tim. None of it was self-induced. Drank too much
Mhm.
beer.
Or some people could say not enough. I had a good birthday weekend. It was good to see Ari up here. It was good.
He still spelt it wrong, none of you. He said no, A.B. King Suzuki, but he spelled Suzuki wrong. That's a car you don't see on the road much anymore, is Suzuki's.
Mhm.
I've noticed that.
We have them over here.
You see him every great once in a while, you'll see a Suzuki, but yeah, you don't see much of them anymore.
Yeah, they got a lot of his Suzuki's over here. They take them on the beach.
Ah, your assistant, it's the Jesus guy, yes. Yes, my son?
Yes, my son. Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
That's gonna stick with me until the day I die, I'm telling you. Or what's the other one that fucking Matt used to call me? Cocker Spaniel.
I still see those around, Andrew. I see quite a bit of smart cars down here in Florida.
I don't like them. There's nothing smart about that fucking car.
My biggest concern was like actually riding in one of those because they're so small. But apparently they've actually designed them. They're almost like a solid steel roll cage within the frame of the car.
Yeah.
So supposedly they can actually take quite a hit. The way
Well,
they
that's what
built them.
but I'm just, yeah, I don't see anything smart about them. It should have been called the stupid car.
Oh yeah, they're yeah, with the Hayabusa motors. Yeah. There's some smart cars. They have some Priuses too that people put
Prius.
those on.
Yep.
Yeah.
We see them around here, but I just don't like them. They're weird looking. You know what it reminds me of? The smart cars reminds me of the Shriners parade. Remember the
Oh
Shriners?
yeah. Little go-karts that go around. Yeah.
Yeah, it reminds me of them.
Now I did like that idea though. Remember that RV we were looking at that had the garage and the little smart car pulled up in there? Now
Yeah, I like
that
that.
was a good idea. But
That
that
was good.
smart car was tricked out though too, because it had some nice ass interior and shit on it.
The tires on it. Yeah, it was really nice.
That right there, that's a perfect car for something like that.
That was
'Cause-
nice. And it was still fully, I mean, you had a bedroom, big ass bed.
Yeah, literally the bedroom just came down when you pulled the car out.
Yep.
But when you're traveling, man, that's like the best thing because you don't have to pull an extra trailer behind you that you have to deal with lights and hooking up and all that bullshit. You just pull that bitch out of the garage, lower your bedroom, and you're ready to go.
Yep.
Kind of like a toy trailer, the toy trailers that they use for off-road vehicles.
Yeah. Matchbox used to have that. I had the bus thing or the transporter they called it back in the 70s. And you could put your cars in it. It was pretty cool. Almost on the it's like Hightower from Police Academy, hey.
Well, see, hold on, let me see if I can find that video, Andrew. I'll show you what we're talking about. But this RV was badass.
Just go on your histories in YouTube. Go in your history. It'll show you the video that you watched. Like past
Right here,
present.
I got it.
It was pretty cool.
My God, these YouTube ads are, you notice the YouTube ads are getting longer? Now
Yep.
they're doing back-to-back 30-second ads, dude, with no skippable.
See, that's bullshit because I pay for premium and I shouldn't have ads. That's really Pisses me off.
Unless they have different levels over there, maybe you didn't pay for the highest level, I don't know. But see, look at that.
Yep.
So this smart car goes up under the bedroom. And then when you pull it out, you can lower the bedroom down about another 3-4 feet.
Yep.
But what's badass is it's got a cool paint job. But it's got the perfect size little garage, it goes right underneath.
Custom tires on it. Fucking
That's what I'm
everything.
saying. If you're a couple traveling, dude, that's
Perfect.
perfect. You just pull it and look at it's electrically put up in there too.
Hmm.
Like that's perfect, dude. You pull that out, you park your RV and there's your car to run around to go to town, go out to eat.
Yep.
I mean,
Now
it's
on
big.
that RV, does the sides come out? Yeah, they do. Yep.
And it's not that
Sides
big of an RV to be honest with you. I mean, it's big, but it's not like overly huge.
See, that would be good for an artist like a singing star to go on the road. You know what I mean?
That is a nice ass RV though. But it was like, I think it's $1.5 million for that though.
I wonder if it has lithium batteries all through
No, it's got, here, I'll show you. Actually, he just walked right past it here.
it.
It's got a big ass, Cummins, generator,
Oh yeah, yeah.
big old massive one.
That would have been that silent. The Cummings are pretty damn silent.
Yeah, it's a diesel one, so it just runs off the diesel and that you fill up in the tank.
Yeah. Oh, all of them RVs like that big, they have dual tanks, triple tanks, fucking. But I think that's the same size as Randy Travis used to drive from city to city.
Yeah,
when he
Mark,
was-
we actually were looking at one like that, but it had a fucking Ferrari in it. And I thought that was kind of stupid because it's like,
really stupid.
you know, those are such high maintenance cars. If you're traveling, do you really want to deal with a fucking Ferrari? I mean, come
Nope.
on now. I guess if you got the money, but Ferraris are just so maintenance hungry. I wouldn't want to deal with that. I don't care if I had the money or not.
Dude, I could live in an RV that's half that size. Just me? Fuck yeah. I would love to do that over here. But my dream is to have a houseboat. I want a houseboat.
Yeah, I've always wanted like a houseboat which could actually travel around the world in. Like
Mm.
an actual ocean going type houseboat.
Yep. Oh. Yeah, the houseboats over here, man, they're fucking beautiful. I saw 3 brand new ones on the Noosa River. And beautiful. But shit, it's like $200,000 for it. And you can't get a house loan, you gotta get a personal loan to get it. That's the only fucked up part about it.
You know, I actually wanted to get one of those, so I watched a couple conversions where they took those big like 30-person lifeboats.
Yeah,
You know, the big orange ones that are like super tough. Like these things can completely roll over and roll back upright, and
yeah,
they're built
Yep.
solid. And I watched a couple people actually turn them into houseboats,
yeah.
and they stripped the inside. They put a full bathroom, a living room, a kitchen, a full bedroom, everything in them. Oh man, they're so nice.
Well, just think if you're a carpenter and you got the skills to build one, you could probably do it off of a pontoon. You know what I mean?
Hey, Joe already said if he wins the Mega Millions, everybody's getting a prize.
All
I
right,
told him
cool.
I told him I just want a house paid off. That's it.
Yeah, buy me a houseboat, Andrew, you know, but you gotta come over and
No, I'm talking about
Okay.
Captain Joe said that.
Captain Joe did.
Yeah, he said if he wins the Mega Millions, he's gonna buy everybody something.
Oh, really?
And he'll
Cool.
take care of everybody. I told him I just want a house for my family. Just buy me a house and pay it off. That's all I want. I'm not even like, to me, that's not being stingy.
Buy me
That's
a
something-
houseboat. I'll be happy.
I don't want a bunch of money. I'd just like to have a house paid off.
Yeah, but that's the thing with that Mega Million. That's not just for US citizens, is it? You can still get it
Uh,
on from around the world. So you don't know.
I don't
What
think you have to
country?
be a resident to win, but you would have to be in the States to buy a ticket.
Now online, check online, man. You can buy I can buy
Uh,
an American ticket right now.
I don't know. I've never tried to buy one online, so I'm not sure if you can do that or not, to be honest with you.
I don't know.
It
That
might
would,
not get you, not necessarily because, Florida actually has a bigger population than New York does. We're getting pretty damn close to California's population.
you're getting fucking overwhelmed.
Like, I wanna say California's at 40 some million, and I wouldn't be surprised if we're not pushing 35, 36 million now.
Fucking crazy.
Because we only do the census every 4 years, I think. Or was it every 4 years or something? Or every 6 years? So you don't really get a good count for a while, so. But the amount of people moving to Florida, we have had to have gone up at least 5 million people, if not more, just in the past year.
Yeah. Um,
I mean, my city's quadrupled in size in just a year's time.
well, all right, here you go. Holy crap. Thought we had more, but we have 1,444 people in Black Mountain.
David's saying you have to be a resident of those states, but then Nunya said Google said you don't need to be a US citizen or a resident of a particular state where you purchase your ticket. I don't
But
fucking know.
there's people from over here that buys American tickets online.
It is, oh, I'm wondering, are they buying them online or are they doing a lottery pool with somebody in the US that they know that's buying them for them?
Oh, they might, you know.
I don't know. Like I said, I've never tried to buy a lottery ticket online, so I don't even know if that you can do that or not.
Yeah, it would be cool to find out.
Dude, look, 1.5 billion, you're probably gonna walk away with, I would say, at least 750, if not 800 and something million.
Yep. And
So,
that would be probably close to $1 billion Australia if it's US money. So,
Mark, oh, I was planning on doing that. I was gonna kick the Welsh out and make you guys the 51st state.
there you go. Yeah, see what Mike said.
Okay,
You don't
but
have-
yeah, he's saying that they do have to purchase it in the United States.
Oh.
And the winnings must be, so if people over there are playing the lottery, they probably are like an online lottery pool or something with friends that live over here or something.
No, I don't know how it is.
Cause I mean, you could do that with like me or Mike or anybody. You could say, all right, you could send you could literally like PayPal us money for a ticket.
Right.
But you just gotta make sure you really trust the person, right? Because you don't know, they could be like, yeah, it wasn't a winner, and then you go to the fucking, next thing you know, they're fucking buying a new house and a Ferrari, you're like, what the fuck?
Now, if I did something like that, I would go half. You know what I mean?
Oh, I
would-
would too, I would not
Yeah.
even be, I wouldn't even complain about going halvesies with somebody if they help purchase the tickets.
Right.
I wouldn't
That's how
screw
I do
somebody,
it. So
I
would go
wouldn't
half.
screw it, I couldn't screw somebody like that, because I would, just thinking about what I would feel like if they did that to me, and that would have
Right.
fixed, especially if you're struggling
Hmm.
and all of a sudden you and your buddy win the Mega Millions, and that's gonna fix all your financial issues for the rest of your life. And
Yep.
then he turns around and screws you, dude. Oh, dude, you would have the most hateful resentment the rest of your life. Talking
Oh
about you'd
yeah,
be the
you
most
would.
bitterest ass person.
You would. But I would definitely go half. Fuck yeah. I'm
Yeah,
not
they're,
that type.
it's tax free in Canada, but it's not here, Mark. It's supposed to go to, all the taxes from it are supposed to go to education. That's what they say. I don't know if it actually does. Who knows, but
Um,
hold on, Mark. I got some pictures from Gitchy too. I gotta show. She sent me.
see,
There's Mark's,
Clay,
FJ
nice.
700.
Nice.
And I guess, oh, a little old school camper.
Oh, that's a nice camper. See, I could live in something like that.
I would just modernize it a little bit.
Hmm.
You know, get it repainted, put a nice paint job on it, put some more stylish rims on it.
Here you go. Chance to win massive jackpots. Play to win. 2.3 billion USA mega lottery. See, I can play it.
You can buy it?
Yep.
Oh, right here. But will it let you do the conversion though?
Yes.
Okay. So this is the before and after of her niece.
Damn.
That was when she had her eating disorder.
Wow. Wow. Well, good on her. Good on her. See here, I'll show you. Share.
Yeah, I'm just curious. I
Sure.
never tried to buy a ticket online.
Yeah, it's all converted. See,
Oh, so you can.
told you, play now.
Well, you haven't logged in though. Will it, that's what I'm saying, is it convert? It might think that you're in the US though.
Yeah, I pick one I want. Which one I want? That's
But
$63.
you have to set up an account with them though. You see a sign up and log in?
Hold on. Right there. I can continue, and it'll probably be like $100 over here. There you go.
I was gonna say, just buy one ticket. Let's see if it goes through. Come
Ah, fuck
on,
that.
Tim, you
No
might buy the
way.
winning ticket. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
It's $7.
No way. I don't have that fucking
Watch
kind of
tomorrow. He's gonna find out somebody won a ticket with the numbers he would have used.
money.
He'd be like, wait, that's my daughter's birthday. That's my birthday. That's my mom's birthday. What the fuck?
Like, damn it. Nah, I never did that. I think Lynn got tickets in it anyway. She did. Let me ask.
Dude, alls I want is a moderately sized house, like four-bedroom house, just paid off.
Oh yeah,
You make sure everything's fixed in it and updated before I move in. That's all I want.
I would definitely.
I wouldn't want to, other than that, I wouldn't want another dime from anybody. If they wanted to do something for me. Because
I would definitely go package.
to me, that's a smart thing, right? Cause that's something that you're buying that's value and that's not something you're wasting money on, right?
Did you buy any tickets? Yeah.
No, I don't have money to buy any tickets.
Did
That's why I
Mike
was
buy
selling
any
all those
tickets?
PC parts the last couple of days so we could get food and stuff.
Right. Yeah.
Buy any-
Wonder if Mike bought into it. Dude, I'll send somebody fucking money to go into it. That'd be fucking
Like I
cool.
said, I would just like enough money to buy a house and maybe a couple new cars and that's it.
Houseboat. Houseboat.
Well, I'm thinking family stuff, like stuff you could use for a family.
Oh, I don't have that family fucking. I'll buy a cat. You're right, but I'll buy a fucking cat. Well, if I buy a cat, I can always say that I finally got some pussy. Right. Well, Mike, did you buy a ticket? I reckon if fucking Mike won the lottery, I guarantee I will bet money on it that he would probably buy a weed for him.
I mean, I guess if you just wanted something to do, I'd rather try. If I won myself, obviously, like I said, I'd want to buy a house and pay it off. I wouldn't want payments on it. I'd just pay the bitch off, be done with it. Because
Yeah.
that's always an asset later on. If you need money, you can always borrow against it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Say,
Yeah.
and I would want to buy a couple of brand new cars, pay them off, be done that way. There's no payments, nothing.
Well,
And
that's
then
the
I would
thing.
like to do some traveling around the world. I'd love to go overseas and do some traveling.
That's the thing. If I won the lottery, I would live off the what's the name? Oh shit. What is it?
The interest.
Interest. I would live off the interest.
Well, it depends on how much you fucking made too. Like
Man, that would
if you won $700 million, dude, you really don't need to live off the interest if you want to splurge a little.
fuck, that's like $1 million or over $1 million interest. Fucking do it. Yeah.
Like when Pepsi did their play for a billion challenge years ago, they were breaking down what you could do with $1 billion.
Hmm.
It's probably a little bit more inflated, but you know, like what was it 10 or 15 years ago when they were doing that? They said you could spend $10,000 a day every day for 100 years and you'd still have $200 million left over.
I remember that guy that made that
Uh,
he made that from the other side of the court basketball shot when Michael Jordan, they did it. They didn't even pay him. They didn't even fucking pay him. It was $1 million shot. He made it. Never got paid.
but yeah, I'd definitely, my biggest concern would just be getting a house. That's all I'd want more than anything.
Uh, I'll just live off the interest and fucking probably go traveling around the world.
But that's if somebody offered to buy me something that you know, I wouldn't want a bunch of stupid shit that's not going to hold value. That's going to be, you know,
Hmm.
I would want something that's going to be an asset for years to come, you know.
My friends would be set.
But if I won myself, I would definitely do some traveling as well.
Hmm.
Like I said, there's a lot of countries overseas I'd like to go visit. A lot of European countries. I'd love to go
Dude,
to
with that
South
amount
Korea.
of money, you can buy a fucking house in every country. Live off the rent. But I would just love a houseboat. That's all I would want. You should have got a ticket, Mike. Some people don't believe in the lottery. So nothing but a chance game. That's all it is. Fuck, that's a lot of money though. God damn. All of a sudden you win the lottery and you can have more money than fucking Bill Gates. How'd you make your money? Lottery.
Well, if I didn't have to expose who I was when I won,
Yeah, well, they do that.
I
You know what I
wouldn't say
mean?
anything.
Yeah, buy me a houseboat, man. Fuck yeah, yeah. No worries. But you gotta
No,
come when you buy me the houseboat, you gotta come over for like a month and go fishing with me.
I would
Come on.
like to get an e-bike for sure, David. I actually wanted one of those for a while.
What an
But,
e-bike. You should see
Nah,
them over here. They're selling like hotcakes. Everybody's getting them. It's crazy.
no, like I said, my biggest concern would be a house more than anything before I'd buy any just random junk.
I would
know.
just want a houseboat, man. I can live there more anywhere I want to. Well, around the river here. But I could wake up in a different part of the river every day. Fuck, it's beautiful. You have
Up,
your
Joe,
car.
Mike.
You have your car on the shore, but you would have to have a dinghy. A little dinghy's got to come with it. That would be cool. I could see myself now getting drunk and falling off the top of it.
Be the day after he buys it. Fucking
Yeah, right.
drowns from being drunk.
What was that other actress, Natalie Woods? I'll be another Natalie Woods. Fucking drown.
I'd invest in YouTube. I would go buy a bunch of YouTube stocks. That way they'd have to force to push my channel. Be like, I want my channel in every part of the algorithm. Fuck around.
I would buy
Like
some
say-
Apple stock.
Actually, the one companies I would invest in would be Elon's companies.
Yeah, Elon's, yeah. I wish I invested in Apple when my dad did. He fucking knew about it. He knew something was gonna go good.
Like if
Okay,
I
so-
could invest in SpaceX, that would be the one company I would really like to invest in.
How much
Is-
is do they even have SpaceX?
Stock? I
Yeah,
don't know. You know, to be honest, I've never looked into that. Let me look real quick.
and I wonder how much it's selling for. Because I might just fucking buy one stock. That's all you would need.
Uh,
Because they send you a paper of the each stock that you buy. They send you the receipt. Like Disney, they used to send you frames. The paper in a frame.
no, it's not.
Because mine has all the characters around it. It's pretty cool. But I had stock in Disney for fucking, I don't know, it's been 30 years now.
Okay, so. Yeah, so SpaceX stock right now is $419.99 per share.
Dude, that ain't bad. I can get it now.
SpaceX has over 160 million outstanding shares.
Holy shit. Buy some now. Just buy one instead of only.
And
all
the
you need.
last round of funding sent SpaceX valuation to 74 billion. Is what they're valued at.
And that stock is going to keep on going up and up and up and up and up.
That's why I said, dude, fucking even if Twitter fails, dude, Elon ain't fucking going anywhere, dude. He'll make that money back so quick.
I wonder what Twitter's stock went up to after he bought it. Check that stock too.
Oh, I'm sure investors like the fact that he fired 6,500 employees out of 7,000 and found out he could run a company with just 500 employees. You know how much money that saved Twitter?
Mm,
Uh,
shit, just get one share of each. Fuck me, dude. You'll be happy in about 10 years.
uh, Twitter stock is currently at 54.90 a share.
54.90.
Yeah,
Fuck, buy about
$54.90.
10 of them. $1,000 worth. Boom.
I would really like to invest in SpaceX, so that'd be really cool.
It's only $400 a share. Fucking get it now.
All right, later, Nunya, if you're leaving. I'm not sure if you're just saying that or if you're leaving or what.
Fuck yeah, I want an underground house, man. I would do that.
Could you build an underground house though? An underground fortress in Louisiana though, because their water table's kind of weird there.
Oh, I don't know.
Because they're such below sea level in a lot of areas.
Yeah, I don't know. Man, you would have to have a lot of generators going.
All right, we'll see you later, Nunya.
Later. JDS. Yeah, me too, get you. Gotta work to pay the bills. And
Like I said, Joe, if you win the lottery, all I want is a house paid off. That's it. 4-bedroom house.
I'll be your best friend.
Well, he said he was gonna buy everybody something. That's all I want. I just want a house for my family. That's it.
Yeah, but he could buy a 5-cent piece and say that he bought everybody something.
Fuck, dude, a 300,000, Dude, like a $300,000-$400,000 house would be a drop in the bucket out of 700 million. He wouldn't even notice that, man.
Yeah, right. You can in Folsom, it's above. He's saying it's above.
Oh, it's above. Okay.
Okay, there you go.
Sea level. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, with the pool too. Fuck yeah.
I'm not even being picky. I'm telling you. I don't need all the extras if somebody was willing to do that for me.
Mm. I just want a houseboat. That's all I want. What's up, Sarah? How you doing? And a pool too, goddamn it. Yes.
But like I
yes.
said, I'm not being picky. Like, if it was just a basic 4-bedroom house, I'd be happy.
But what about a pool and a spa? You gotta have the spa. So you can sit back, drink your beers, you know? That would be fun, man. That'd be cool. What I would do if I won the lottery, I would rent an island or buy an island and have all my friends around the country or world come over to that island and just have a fucking week-long party.
Oh, there you go. Mike or Joe, just buy a private island and build a housing complex on there. We'll all just move there and hang out with you.
We'll all move there. Fucking A, right? Be like Johnny Depp.
Dude, buy it in international waters, bro, and then we don't have to worry about the FAA. Then you all can fly without remote ID all you want.
We don't have to worry about drug laws, nothing.
You just gotta find a island 12 miles out in the ocean.
Yep. Yeah, the head's all right, John. It's been a long weekend, bro. A lot of drinking.
What would we call Joe's Island? Jotoria? Jotoria?
Captain's Island. Captain
There you
Joe's Island. Very good. Captain Joe's Island.
America 2.0. There we go.
There. Fuck yeah. I would definitely buy an island, man. Fucking invite all my friends there. Fuck yeah. That'd be awesome. Man, just think the size of the house that you could build on your own island. Gee.
Captain's Cove. There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Captain's Cove. Fuck yeah, sounds good. We'll each have a house on the island. It'll be, but you know, you
Well,
gotta have good
same.
internet, everything.
We'll just get everybody Starlink, right?
Hey, there you go. Fucking hey, I'll bring my Starlink.
And we're not gonna go cheap. We're gonna get the industrial Starlink dishes.
Yeah,
The 25 to get that $2,500 set up.
get everybody a router so we don't take the bandwidth. It doesn't fuck with the bandwidth for us.
Oh yeah, I'd totally do that.
Fuck yeah, man. There was one place we were talking about it like fucking 7 years ago. 6 years ago. I think it was Tom's idea. There's these Maldives, I think it's called Maldives. And they have a long stretch and they have bungalows on it.
Uh-huh.
And we were gonna meet up there one year and all of this party. Nah, it's not gonna be hot all the time. We can even have part of the house underground. Fuck yeah. Fly in everything, get everything fucking. That's like Richard Branson, man. He bought that island and he did his own resort, and the resort is for all of his employees of the airline.
Well, that's when you just do overkill on your air conditioner anyway. You have full central air and then a window unit in every room.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't want a nice outside area where we can get drunk, have a good time.
Just get an
Fuck it.
industrial air conditioning unit that's for like a 20,000 square foot building.
Shit. Hey, when does that ever change, John? I always look fucked up. The Maldives, yeah. No, really? No Christian artifacts allowed, and you can't wear crucifix or a Saint. Fuck off. I still got my crucifix from when I was younger.
You better hope you ain't got it tattooed on you.
No, I don't have no crosses.
Yeah, it'd be a live skinning.
Well, I do have a cross right there.
I guess because she's gonna run to the store and get some more smokes.
Yeah, hurry up, hurry back. I can't believe that, really. The Maldives is totally Muslim. I didn't know
In
that.
order to get in order to get weather like that, you would literally have to be down by close to the equator.
Yeah.
Closer to the equator, the more stable the weather is year round.
Well, you're closer to the equator than any of us. You live in Florida.
Yeah, but I'm still not close enough to have that 70-degree weather year round.
No, you're not.
Oh yeah, thimbleberry and that cherry jam. Ooh, that was good.
Thimbleberry jam.
That was what she
Never.
sent. Yeah, remember she sent us the jam yesterday or a couple days ago.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
You know what's really good is oh, what the fuck is it? My grandma used to make it, the pomegranate. Make
Oh, yeah.
pomegranate jelly is so
Mm.
good.
Fuck yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
All right,
Throw
hold
him a
on.
link.
There you go, Paul.
I-
Well, I would
I'll
send
be-
it to him in Messenger, but then he wouldn't know
He
how to
doesn't
get it.
like it.
He
He's
doesn't
sorta
use
like you. He's
he
sorta
don't
like
use
you.
Messenger on his computer, so wouldn't do no good to send it to him on it because he'd get it on his phone.
Ding dong.
Ding a dong.
Ding dong.
Look what the cat drug in.
Oh, interesting, Mark. I didn't know that. What's up, Paul?
I was doing paperwork and stuff and listening to you guys.
Paperwork.
Yeah, we're weird. Yeah, we're weird.
Ding dong. Look what the cat drug in.
Oh, you got YouTube playing, Paul.
I'm
I-
hearing double, man.
Gotta give me a minute. I gotta find it.
That's what she said.
Listening to you guys.
Um,
Okay, all right, there you go.
doot, 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 doot.
What I don't understand is, this is just from my perspective, is all of you would-be billionaires, how's that gonna work for you, you know?
No, Joe was saying if he won, he was going to give everybody something,
Yeah.
all his friends something on YouTube.
Well, his list of friends would probably go to millions of people. Would be, oh, Joe, we went to school together. Oh, Joe, I rode with you on a bus. Oh, Joe, I know you.
Oh, that's up to him to filter
Yeah.
those people out.
He regulates that.
Like I said, all I want is a 4-bedroom house paid off. That's it.
Yeah, what's up, Matt? You at work?
JDS, I only play links of members. So you're gonna have to join the channel. And I'll play your link.
Oh my god. Yeah, see, you got the Pacific and the Atlantic. We got the Coral Sea, the Tasmanian Sea,
Come on, everybody, hit that like button. There's only 5 likes, for crying out loud.
the Timor Sea.
I don't
yeah.
ever get a lot of likes. But I don't really ask people to hit it neither, so. Guess that's my fault. What's up, Matt?
Hey, you at work or what?
I sent you a link if you wanna pop in.
Matt doesn't work, does he? I thought he had a back injury.
He's back to work now.
Oh,
Ugh. Ain't that the truth, Joe?
Bro, his granddaughter be having a 24 karat tiara and everything else.
Yeah, right.
and here comes the rugby captain of Australia, right here.
Are you sure Matt might have something to say about that, you know?
No, no, rugby. No, not
rugby.
Melbourne.
Not rugby.
AFL. It's AFL down
AFL.
here.
Well, the only rugby I'll go for is Rabbitohs, but
Yeah, well,
it's just
no, Melbourne Storm is doing well, but not that well.
no. They had a good year about 5 years ago.
Yeah,
Oh.
2019.
What'd you say the name
2020.
was, Tim? Did you say Rabbitohs?
Rabbitohs.
2019, they had a good year.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, no, 2020.
I
We
thought
won it in,
they named it after rabies or something. I didn't know what.
no, we won it in 2020. I thought.
2020, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Now
think
the
it was
Rabbitohs.
2017 and 2020
Mhm.
because I watched 2012, 2017, and 2020. Melbourne Storm won it.
Yep.
Is my video off?
What was that?
No, I like the Rabbitohs though. They're
Oh,
getting
Matt?
better and better. They still got some new guys that they figure it out.
Yeah, but that's what happens when you've got a team that's perennially down the bottom. It's really hard to move them way up to get it to the
Exactly.
point where they can actually win the championship.
Exactly. Well, yeah,
But-
exactly. But they're doing
Because you've
good.
got
though.
you can't always stay at the bottom, but you've got to work yourself out. You've got to work the culture out. You've got to work it out so that you can actually get there. Once you get
Yeah.
there, you've got to win it because no use getting there and losing it.
Yeah, and you have to have good people on the team, and you got to
Yeah,
have somebody.
yeah. It's all about you've got to have a great coach, and then you've got to have medical room. You've got to have a great culture. And you also got to have a great list manager that gives you the point where you can actually get the right players
Well,
to play.
look what Wayne Bennett's doing to the Dolphins.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
fucking- Wow. You know, that's
Yeah, so it's all about the coach and his communication with the playing list.
yeah. And Dolphins, Jesus Christ, they came out of
Yeah, they've
nowhere.
come out of nowhere. First year, and they're doing pretty well.
There's a custom message for you, JDS, in the chat.
What's that? Oh, Jesus. Here's Matt dancing. Uh-oh.
Oh, we gotta get the dance video out again?
Matt's dancing. What?
Oh, yeah, remember that dance video I did of Matt where I put his face on the dude with the thong?
Oh yeah.
He was doing the,
He looked like the guy from Danzig. Oh, that's his boss.
oh, so I downloaded one of my old videos from my old channel. The one with the girl wringing out the underwear. I'm gonna try to re-upload it and see if I get any hits on my new channel.
Oh, are you? Oh,
That one
was
got
fun.
like 14 or 15,000 views.
Yeah, that was a funny ass video. When you sent it to me, I just cracked the fuck up when you sent it. I was like, let's see how this dude's. For real.
Yeah, I got 15,000, like 14 or 15,000 views within 12 hours.
Well, get it over on this channel because you're monetized now. That's money.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't. I'm gonna go ahead and upload it now. I tried to do it earlier, but it didn't catch on, so I'm gonna try to do it again.
That's why I was hoping that Matt gets monetized, man. He's doing fucking good on his shorts.
We'll title it Get Wet. Hashtag funny videos.
What about that other one? What did it do? about the cheese. Was it cheese?
Hashtag Grr Mondays.
The one that you did about the on the production line and had the cheese. What was that one?
Oh yeah, the jizz of mayonnaise.
Jism. Yeah, a jizz of mayonnaise. Yeah.
It was the how it's made video.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see if I can find that real quick.
Oh, you sent me
Oh,
that
that
one.
would-
Man.
yeah, you've just made me laugh there.
Oh man, you used to come out of nowhere. And fucking, we played it when we were on live, and Jim was on it, and we were laughing our asses off.
Oh yeah, right here. This isn't my video clip, but this is the original.
Is mayonnaise.
And we had this like 30-minute conversation.
Help them pass through the upcoming machinery. For this sandwich, a jizz of mayonnaise is required, which is squirted
jizz?
on the bread via an automated coming machinery. For this sandwich, a jizz of mayonnaise is required, which is squirted onto the bread via an automated.
Now play your video. This is,
Hold on, I gotta go.
you
back
say
and-
what? Fuck that.
You got to squirt your jizz on the sandwich. What?
Fucking jizz, man. What?
I think I'm going to pass out.
Oh man, it was funny.
Wait, let me catch my breath before you try anything else.
All right, here we go. Here's this one was pretty funny. Oh, is it playing?
So I fucked your
Can't hear
bitch, fat motherfucker. West side.
Oh man.
Oh, let me see if I can find. I had some really funny ones on here. What is going on here?
I don't think it's there anymore.
Yeah, like half my shorts are gone.
Yeah, they're gone.
Oh wow.
Jizz of mayonnaise, that's gone. Fucking everything's gone. What the fuck?
Wow, I didn't realize that.
Huh.
I wonder if YouTube removed some of them.
So you lost your jizz, huh?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
now they popped back up.
Where?
Hold on, they came back all of a sudden. Must have been a glitch or
What
something.
I missed in the chat.
I can't see him. Wow. I don't know.
Here was the one I made about the drones. Hold on. This one was pretty funny. God damn it, come on.
Joe knows
Nobody wants you in this town. Nobody wants you around, period. Oh, man. Oh. Look at him, fellas. You crying, boy? You crying, boy? Maybe we'll go back down to McDonald's and get you a Lamburger and some fries. Nobody wants you in this town.
Hold on. What was it?
Jono's appendage measures a whopping 13.5 inches.
Babe. Get the tape measure, and this time I decide where the base is.
Jono's appendage.
When your legs don't work like they used to before.
Yeah. That's what you gotta need a second wheelchair after that.
Come in my face with that shit and see if I'm really soft.
Wait, what did you just say? We got another one.
Tony, hand me my boots because I'm about to go skiing.
Fucking hell.
Which one? I forget what this one is.
No! 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 No!
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, that one.
I would beat off a guy. I would beat off a guy. I would. Fuck, dude. What, dude? I'm blue. I would beat off a guy. I would beat off a guy.
Oh my god. Uh, I forgot about that one.
Oh man.
Peanut butter and jelly on a crisp Ritz cracker. Everything tastes great when it sits on a Ritz. You hungry?
So you're telling me this whole time we only needed Ritz crackers?
Peanut butter and jelly.
Everything's good.
Those are gods.
You need to improve the volume on those.
Now we have an interview.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, look at this hiring
Here we
manager
are. Now we have an
complications.
interview. Here we are. Now we have an interview.
Oh my god.
Oh, here we go.
Time my friends were over, we were all sitting here watching a movie. You came downstairs completely nude, covered head to toe in salsa, and screamed, "Who wants huevos rancheros now, bitches?" Time my friends were
20,000 damn bitches on the island. 20,000 damn bitches going private. She make it clap. I got the
I totally forgot about that one.
20,000 damn bitches going private. She make it clap.
Oh my god.
Draco. Soldier. She make it clap, clap, clap. She make it
Oh, that's so true too.
Draco.
Right? Yeah.
She make it.
Oh, I forgot about this one.
Once for the 100th time, what do you want for dinner?
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
What would you do? Dad, I got this. If we broke in your house.
Dwarf tossing.
What?
Holy Santa Claus shit. Can you imagine if we had these when we were 12?
Even better. We got them when we're 40.
I think that's all of them. Isn't it?
Holy
Yeah.
Santa Claus shit.
I gotta pull some of these off there because there was some funny ones on there.
What about the ones that that one that you did with it was me, Matt, Jim. We're in the courtroom.
Oh,
That was a funny ass one.
I'll have to
I think
find
it's
that.
under
That was
your
that's gonna
video.
be on the regular videos. That wasn't a short.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, it started a year ago with that fucking Twinkie.
Oh yeah.
God. Yeah.
This one's been teasing me. Oh.
Oh my fucking god, that was hilarious.
Yeah, JDS the dildo.
Oh my fucking god, we had some fun shit.
Oh, I used to make some really funny videos back in the day. I just didn't want to gobble up. Like, I'll do the short ones, but I just didn't want to start gobbling up my regular video long content with that stuff on my new channel, so I just stopped doing it.
Fuck you know.
What do you share what you're watching? See, obviously it's not
let
one
me-
of us. Oh, is
let me
that the
go
one
back.
that you suck dick for crack? You remember that one? Yeah.
I'm trying to find the other one. Fucking hell. Where is it? Fucking. Trying to
Okay,
find
well,
it.
I'm gonna-
Holy.
I've
You
got to
had
head
that?
out and do a couple of other things. And then I've got to jump on Uncle Bill's. So
All
You're
right,
gonna
we'll
jump
see you
on
later.
Uncle Bill? What?
no, I'm gonna go to Uncle Bill's stream. I've got to do.
Oh,
Yeah, I've got heaps to do first. So
Yeah, bro.
You're good.
okay,
We'll see you
I'll see you
later.
guys later.
okay.
See you, Dom.
Bye-bye.
Gotta love clickbait. Fuck.
Yeah, this one here. This is when this was the one I think I said when Matt was getting when he was too
What the good fuck? What is happening? Is that Dinesh? Is that the Statue of Liberty? And there's penetration. Oh, hey neighbor. Ashley's getting big. Guys, have you been out front yet? Because you might want to come see this. I'm good.
Fuck off, we're working. Wow, this took a lot of work.
I mean, I'm already smiling. Do you really have to paint me giving the thumbs up? It's gratuitous.
Really? That's the gratuitous part?
Well, and Dinesh's chef. Oh, no.
You promised this guy $10,000 without any approval. Are you high?
A little bit, yeah, but that's irrelevant. You know, I'm not going to take the bait here. I am not a racist, all right? I watch a lot of black porn. I mean, a lot.
One question. In this porn, is the man black or the woman black, or are they both?
Is one of those racist and the others aren't?
I'll hack his browser history. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Hold on. That's unnecessary.
It's showing up hacking. I'll hack his browser. Fuck. Man.
yeah. Oh,
I was
it's good times,
trying
man.
to find the one that we're all in the courthouse.
A courthouse, was it the one where the one I was just talking about a minute ago?
Yeah.
That wasn't a courthouse, that was an AA meeting.
Was it AA? Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
was.
was just
Yeah,
a podium. It was a podium up on the stage.
yeah, I can't find it.
All right, Gitchy's back.
Hey,
Gitchy,
Gitchy,
Gitchy.
welcome back. Oh my god.
I take it Gitchy must be home, huh?
Yeah, yeah, she had to go to the store and get some cigs.
Cigaroos.
Cigaroos.
Let me create another short.
Can't find it. Fuck's sake. I thought it was in shorts.
In whose shorts?
In a short section in his.
No, it's a long video. It's gonna be in the regular videos. That wasn't definitely not a short. Because I kept the short. That was when you could only do 15-second shorts. That was like a 1.5 minute long video.
Yeah, it's still raining here. It's supposed to rain all night long. They're talking about 2 to 4 inches.
2 to 4 inches.
Yep. Of rain. Well, Justin, you and Mr. Tim and everybody in the chat, you have a good evening. Sarah, Gitchy, and I'll see all of you tomorrow.
All right, Paul.
All right, we'll
Yep,
see you later.
bud.
Yep, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to see Paul and Pasties, Gitchy? I don't know about that.
I can't
I
find
mean,
it.
and don't you kind of have to know like the nip size before you send somebody pasties? Like, are they small and petite? Or are they like
$4.
well, you got salami, you got pepperoni, you got small like Hershey Kiss nipples.
Yeah, yeah.
There's definitely a variety. Pasty size is very important. She's probably like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Those are- Drone Girl finally revealed. Remember that?
Oh yeah. That was when Matt let me on the stream under Drone Girl and I flipped him off. That matter of fact, that was the last live that Jim was on.
Was it?
That was that was the one where he came back like a couple weeks later and then he disappeared again and then we never saw him again
that's
after
right.
that.
Yeah.
Because that was the night he was on Matt's stream, but he wasn't really like paying attention to anything. He kind of wasn't really in the conversation.
Yeah, that's fucked. I can't find it.
German
Yeah.
Hot Pockets. What the hell are you talking about, Paul?
Whoa.
Pasty's my favorite. German Hot Pockets. Yum. Avocado nipples are awesome.
TMI.
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about.
Hmm.
Confusing me.
Very. Is it this one? No.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Because I know exactly which one it is. I'll know when I see it.
Yeah, I totally fucking forget. Fuck, it was hilarious. I'll be right back.
Here. Found it.
You found it.
Yep. Yeah, it literally had your name in the title. And it was only like 15 or 20 videos down.
What?
Yeah, it
In
said Tim
videos?
down on his luck was the title.
My name is Thurgood. Hi. I'm here today because I'm addicted to marijuana. Hell no. You in here for some marijuana? Marijuana? Man, this is some bullshit.
Marijuana is not a drug. I used to suck dick for coke.
I seen them.
Well, that's an addiction, man. You ever suck some dick for marijuana?
Huh? No, I can't say that.
I didn't think so.
Move this man! No!
For fuck's sake.
Said, boo this man.
I couldn't even find it.
Yeah, I found it like really quick.
Fucking hell. Oh, there's this one too. Hold on. Let's see here. Remember this? This was fucking hilarious. Oops, share soon. Optimize. Share. Remember this one?
Oh, look, pal, I don't take coupons from giant chickens. Not after last time. Oh, yeah, and that nice chicken outside gave me this coupon.
I'm sorry, this is
Oh, yeah.
expired.
You son of a...
Yeah, it was when he gave me that coupon code for Comgrow.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, that was hilarious.
Oh shit, I remember this one. Hold on. Oh my god. I don't like going down memory lane here on YouTube.
When a log gets heated.
Yeah.
What the fuck's your problem?
I'm at the point where I'm tired of talking about drones, and
You want to sit here and say that I'm a goddamn fucking Russian?
No offense, I'm not.
You get in my face with that, I'll beat your goddamn ass, you son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
You piece of shit.
Yeah, buttery smooth.
You fucking goddamn fucker.
Who's your daddy?
Listen, fuckhead, you have fucking crossed the line.
First of all,
get that through your goddamn fucking head.
Oh man. Yeah, that's some fucking shit. Ooh.
Oh, what was that one I was looking at a minute ago?
Oh my god. What's this one? Hold on. Oh, the shots fired. Yeah, I remember that one.
Oh, this was when I suspect Matt's gonna act like when he hits 1,000 subs.
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that.
Richard, what's wrong? Have you been crying? Hey! Which one was it? It was church candy, wasn't it? You just brought piss to a shit fight, you little... You get in your fucking house and you get me 5 Adderall, or I'll slit your fucking throat. You understand? I'll kill your mother. I'll rape your father. I'll curb stomp that little face so hard that your teeth will go flying, you little shit. Now go, 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 go. Give me 5 Adderall right now.
You know?
Which one was it? It was church candy, wasn't it?
Fuck it up.
You fucking slapped the shit out of that kid. It's like he just.
Here's one. Here's one. This is funny.
Oh, pasties are Cornish meat potatoes in. Okay.
These are very pretty.
Oh, TJ at Goodwill.
Timeless collection.
Do you have any studs?
Yes, several. Here.
Do you have any hoops?
This is
Sir,
when
all of
TJ
our
admitted we
earrings are on
stole it from Goodwill.
Yeah.
Do you have a catalog?
I might have one in the back. Let me check.
Like that's not so obvious.
Right. Fuck. There was that. Didn't you make it like a Blazing Saddle one too?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, where's that at? Is that a short or a video?
No, that was a video. All those ones that you're remembering, those are all videos because back then you can only do 15 seconds on the shorts.
Hmm.
So all those videos, there wasn't enough time to do.
I gotta find that one. That was fucking hilarious.
My channel on TikTok got shut down for violating their guidelines. There was nothing but drone clips on there. Yeah, it got shut down for violating guidelines, even though there was nothing but drone clips on there. Sarah went to go see if my channel was still there like a month ago.
Fucking
And
hell.
it gave the message that said, this channel's been shut down for violating community guidelines. I was like, for what? All I did was post drone footage to it. Like, what the fuck was I doing wrong?
That's fucking weird. You used to shock yourself for subs.
Oh yeah, I remember that. When Bo chewed the taser up. Along with my fucking headphones. Little
Yeah,
bastard.
yeah.
Chewed up fucking 3 pairs of headphones in a 2-week period. I spent like $120 on headphones in like 2-3 week period because that old fucker.
Fucking hell. Yeah, figure
That's why when I got these Samsung earbuds about 6 months or so ago,
Yeah.
I bought one of those really heavy duty cases. Like it's like a big, huge, like military grade looking case that goes over the whole thing. That way,
Yeah.
if the dogs tried to chew on it or if they got a hold of it, it would hopefully protect it before they got into the actual case. But yeah, my headphone case is bulky as shit because of that.
Fuck.
I caught Tyson chewing on one of my shoes a couple weeks ago, dude. I whooped his ass. I said, I ain't gonna have you chewing on stuff. He chewed up one of the tongues on my damn work boots. Those aren't cheap. Those are Red Wings.
Oh yeah.
But luckily he only chewed like the top part of it, so it didn't really, they're not unusable, so.
I can't find it. It was fucking hilarious.
What time is it? Oh, it's at 10 o'clock.
I'm pretty sure it was Blazing Saddles.
I want to try some meat pies or whatever you guys are talking about.
Meat pies? Yeah, they're good. Really, really fucking good.
Oh yeah, Mark, you're talking about when Mongo punches the horse. He's like, hey, you can't
Yeah.
park that horse here. Fucking boom. Fucking knocks the horse out.
You did want to. I'm pretty sure it was
said-
Blazing Saddles.
Yeah, it
Unless you
was.
sent it to us. I don't know.
No, I did. I posted it to there. Let me see if I can find it. I just don't remember how far down the list it was. Because I actually started making those videos, like, I made those videos for over a year. Pretty sure I saw it. I was looking for another one earlier.
It was fucking hilarious too. Man. Ding ding. What's up, Matt? Still trying. I can't find it.
Yeah, I can't either.
I'm trying to find that short that he did a long time ago.
Oh, Mark will like this one. There. Watch.
This is Les Grossman. Who is this?
This is Flaming Dragon!
Oh, okay. Flaming Dragon. Fuckface. First, take a big step back and literally fuck your own face! Now, I don't know what kind of pan-Pacific bullshit power play you're trying to pull here, but Asia Jack is my territory. So whatever you're thinking, you better think again. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to head down there, and I will rain down on a godly fucking firestorm upon you. You're gonna have to call the fucking United Nations and get a fucking binding resolution to keep me from fucking destroying you. I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker! I will massacre you! I will fuck you up!
So Japan in 1941.
Oh, here's one.
What's up, Matt?
Jesus, how are you, boy?
Let's show this one.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah. Oh, you remember this one, Matt?
Is that it? All those bloated out muscles will give you? All show and no go.
Oh, I got plenty of go.
You must have misplaced that. When I kicked your ass up and down that office of yours.
Yeah. Just like you Brits rewriting history, huh?
All I know is it wasn't me that was thrown out of a 4-story window.
Jumped. I jumped out of a 4-story window saving my partner's life. Because where I'm from, we don't settle fights by throwing bombs.
Well, that's funny because where I'm from, we don't need women to run to our rescue. I mean, do you really believe you can stand in front of me and beat me in a straight-up old-fashioned fistfight?
Let me tell you something. Me and you, one-on-one, no one else around. I will beat your ass like a Cherokee drum.
Maybe one day we'll find out.
Oh, you better hope that day never comes.
That was totally Jim and Matt on the live stream.
Yes, it was. Every fucking weekend. Every weekend it was. Fuck, it was funny.
Especially if you got them. Yeah, especially if you got them going about the damn wand on Da Vinci. Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck, they were hilarious.
There's no want in Da Vinci.
No want. Oh man, it used to be funny as shit. You and your fucking arguments, man. Jimmy used to. Fuck, he was hilarious.
You know, we'd call each other after the show, and we'd laugh our tits off about how we went off at each other, and we used to talk about the fucking the chat. They used to fucking love it when we fought.
Yep. Yep. It was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, because Jim would be off saying something all technical, be like, "Yeah, I want to get this processor." And Matt'd be like, "Oh, you turn your Bluetooth on."
Yeah,
Jim would be like, "Shut up, you fucking dumbass."
he couldn't fuck something about his screen or something like that. He couldn't fucking do some and the Bluetooth totally irrelevant of anything he was talking about. And, yeah.
Well, that's when we had that. That's when we had that off live with Sean going through the settings of the monitors. Remember?
No, that was on a live show. That was.
No, that was off live. I'm pretty sure it was me, you, Jim, Sean. Pretty sure, or was it live? It might have been live. Yeah, I don't know.
No, it was live because that was on one of the many occasions I was agreeing and letting Sean know that he was correct with what he was saying. Yeah, I was just about to say. Yeah, well, yeah, I was just about to cover that, Sean. Yeah, keep going, mate.
Yeah. And then the shit about the bios. Oh, that was hilarious.
On the BIOS, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, started some shit there.
There were some good times there, man. That was funny as shit.
Yeah. Those are good times.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he still hasn't contacted you at all?
No, mate.
No.
Nah, not a fucking thing. Not a stitch.
You don't reply to me either. You don't reply
Yeah,
to me.
another few months, they'll be going on damn near 2 years.
Will be too, yeah. Well, it was, actually, it was January last year was the last time he came on.
I'm talking about when he did his live show on his channel.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Every now and again, I watch some of those live shows. Fuck, it was funny. Fucking funny.
Yeah, I've gone back and watched a few older ones too. Sometimes I thumb through them.
Yeah, yeah. But it's hard to, I mean, they used to go for so long. It's so hard to get. And this is when I did that 200 show and I was going through footage. it's just so fucking hard, man, to pick out the little bits and pieces of a 5-hour show, mate. You know, it'd take me fucking 3 months just to put clips together of individual things. So this is why I ended up putting a whole section in of Chris Hope when he was off his nut, and the moustache dyeing and all that sort of shit of Jim's, because it was easier to do that than sit down for fucking 12 hours to go through and nitpick every single fucking live show, because there was so much funny shit that went on back then, you know.
Oh yeah.
Fucking hell.
Well, and the problem is too, is a lot of your lives aren't like marked about what the discussion was, and they all have the same thumbnail, so which makes it harder to
Yeah.
figure out which one was which.
That's exactly right. It does too. It does too. And there's only a couple which I did do, and that was, Ron might be at Sturgis this weekend. Good luck.
Said he's going Friday. He will be there. He said you better not cancel your show too. He was actually
Here we
on here a
go.
little while ago.
Right, okay. I'd better not clickbait him. Whatever.
Well, I was
Yeah.
gonna have Tim call your boss with his best Australian accent and tell him you had to work that day.
Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, no, we'll go up. So I will name that Ron Lockwood, and this will be Sturgis number 3. I think it will be.
What's up, Corey?
Hey, Corey.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying some of those, Mark.
How do you pull the chat out? It's fucking.
Yeah, they're pretty good. You can on Zoom when you're on the phone.
Yeah, you can minimize Zoom and go to YouTube and pause the YouTube stream, but you won't be able to see us.
Oh no, here's the chat. I can pull the chat up.
No,
I
it's the private chat.
Yeah, that's private chat.
Oh,
Zoom only for some reason Zoom doesn't give you the chat like StreamYard. It only gives you private chat.
whiteboard.
But the chat's really not doing a whole lot anyway. So there was a
You
couple
see
other.
that-
Good.
You see that Mitch was on Brian's live last weekend or the weekend before?
Yeah, we talked about it, Tim.
Okay, sorry.
You were there when we were talking about it too, by the way.
Oh yeah. What
Well,
day was it?
Mitch was actually on like 2 or 3 of his live streams in the past couple months.
Yeah.
He had been. Yeah, he has. Yeah.
I know at least of 2, but I think it might have been 3 that he was on in total. Oh,
Jesus.
thank you, Getchy, for engaging the chat.
And he's
It was on a live stream, Matt. It was on a live stream. It's when about the monitors and shit. It was when I shaved my my beard off. That was the last one I think he was in.
Yeah.
on his channel.
On yours, it was me, you, Jim, on the live.
Yeah, that was in January 2021.
And how many months
20
was that?
2022, sorry.
And how many months was that after he did his live stream? It was a couple months, wasn't it?
At least, mate. Yeah, maybe 4 or 5 months. He came in on that show. That was 906. That was my 906 show. Right?
Oh yeah.
And I've actually named it 906. Because that's when I become super huge.
Boobies.
And it all started from there, really.
Maddie.
Hey, get you if you
Maddie.
become a member, you can use the special emojis.
There's an incentive to give Justin money.
Hey, I'm trying here. Give me a break.
I'm going to give you $1.75, mate. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna make amends, mate.
He had some good lives, man.
Wouldn't it be nice if you could make money off fucking YouTube? Just sit back and fucking do content. That'd be fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, dude. I see some of these big gaming channels that have like 60, 100,000 subs, dude, and they'll make 2-3 grand a night in super chats.
Unbelievable. Wow. How many people do you get in on your live gaming?
I mean, I'll average about the same as a live show. It depends on
So,
what
like-
time of day and what day it is.
Yeah, so you get around about 20 odd, don't you? Something like that.
Lately I've been averaging about 15 to 20 people.
Yeah.
It just depends. I mean, then there's some nights it's super slow, so.
Yeah.
I have been getting some new people though, from my, like I've had probably 6 or 7 new people over the last few weeks that have come in and been coming in regularly. That have
That's a
nothing
guy
to do with the
I haven't-
drone community.
That's a guy I haven't seen in a long fucking time. Drone Strike. I haven't seen him in a long time.
You're sexist. Where's the what?
Boobies. Oh.
I'm
She
trying
wants
to
a dick. She wants a dick. You know, like a dick emoji. She said you
Oh,
got
well,
boobies.
hold on.
You gotta make one up, man.
Let me, hold on, let me look, cause I have to have so many more members before I can add another emoji. Let me see what that is.
Fucking Chris fucking wrapping the presents. Oh, fuck, that was hilarious.
So let's go over.
He went through more fucking paper than he did actually fucking go around the presents.
So I have to get 2 more members in order to get, and then I can add another emoji.
Okay.
And what do you do to become a member, mate?
You go to the little $ in the chat, and
It's
then
only
you
like
click
$3.
join.
It's only $3.
But I don't know if you can do it on the phone. I think you can only do it on the computer though.
Really? Okay.
Let me see. Hold on.
How do I minimize this?
Oh no, you can do it on the phone. So if you go to YouTube, you go down to the bottom of the chat, there's like a $ down there. And then you click on it and it'll say join.
And what does it use? Bloody PayPal?
Whatever
They
payment
can.
method that you have set up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then there's 3 different levels. You got $2.99, $4.99, and $9.99. Because I just went with what they recommended as their most popular levels.
I was his first member, Andrew. I was his first member.
My first super chat was actually Marshall's, and he hasn't been back since. I
Yeah.
don't think I've seen Marshall in here since then.
Yeah,
I think he
so
gave
that's-
me.
Who
Yeah,
did that
anybody-
big super chat? Who gave you that big super chat?
Oh, that was
Like-
Gitchy. She gave me 2 $50 super chats that night.
Yeah.
That was when we were taking all our shirts off and shit. Remember?
Fuck.
That was the half nude live.
Oh, the fucking shit we did. Jesus.
But no, if you're a member, you get a little gaming controller next to your name, Andrew. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, because on my thing, it has super sticker, super chat memberships, and membership gifting. And that's on the Android phones, which Matt has, so he should have it. But we all know too that YouTube's setup can be slightly different in different countries too. We've all known that for a while.
Yep. Where's Dan at tonight? Recuperating? from all that food that he ate.
And you're muted too, by the way, Matt. If you didn't know. I show nothing for memberships. Are you on your iPad, Gitchy? That might be why. Maybe Apple doesn't have that on there for some reason.
Might, I don't know. Let me see.
It should
It
be under
might.
the same thing that you did the super chats that night. But if not,
Yeah.
you'd have to do it on a computer if it doesn't have it on your phone.
Yeah, it's
I've
under
got
the
it.
super chat.
It does, but I've got an expired credit card hooked up to it
Oh,
as
okay.
my payment method. So I'm gonna have to go through my fucking cards. And find out
Yeah,
which
well,
ones are
your
fucking
wallet
ready.
too, usually every 6 months or so, your wallet will make you update your information just to make sure it's still the same. You might have never done it.
Yeah, no, I haven't, mate. No.
Jesus, you gift one and it's $5.99. Fuck me, dude.
Fucking Bill's over there on damn Arch channel gifting like 10 memberships every week.
Really?
Yeah,
Mhm.
No
yeah.
shit.
Oh yeah, it'll get you unless you got a computer or an Android phone, you wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, it must be Android.
Yeah, because on mine I can do it, and Matt said he could too. So yeah, it must be an
Yep,
Apple
yep.
thing then.
Yep, I can do it. I just haven't got the right information. Yeah. I'm in a bit of a I'm in a bit of a quandary at the moment. I've been offered another job
Doing what?
where I was, back to where I was doing the other deliveries and whatever I used to do. But it's not driving a trailer. It's not driving a semi. It's driving just a rigid, which is awesome. I don't mind driving rigids. You know, that just a body truck, no trailer.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, it's all
Yeah.
one. It's all one unibody type setup.
Yeah, yeah. It's got the
Okay.
van on the back. Yeah. So anyway, a little bit less money, which I'm not really too concerned about.
Well, do you want to
Okay.
do you want to go down and pay? I mean, especially
Well,
when
that doesn't.
the economy is going fuck the way it is now.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't really concern me too much. But and it's be about 10-hour day or something like that. But you're sitting on your ass for 7 of those hours doing absolutely nothing.
Okay. Mark
Yeah.
says you can do it on the iPad or iPhone, but you have to go through the web browser. So go to Google and then go to YouTube, and then you can do it at the chat when you go to the channel on YouTube. So there's a way to bypass it.
I'm trying to get a delivery job too up here on Sunshine Coast, but
They don't pay very well up there, mate.
I don't have a truck license, so it would have to be a Class C.
Yeah, they don't pay very well at all.
Mm-mm.
Sunshine Coast is renowned for being very low paid. If you compare the same job in Brisbane,
Yeah, true.
they've got a
Everybody's telling
monopoly
me,
up there, mate.
everybody's telling me to move to Brisbane, but nah.
That's good to know, Mark. That we can let people
Yeah,
know that in the
but,
future.
Our pay
Yeah,
did
well,
go
I mean,
up this year, so
all depends on what you want to do, though, Tim. You know, I
Mhm.
mean, if you're happy up there and you're cruising along, whatever, you know. I know your rent down here will be probably higher than what you're paying.
yeah,
Depending on what area you're in, and then if you get the rent that you're after, it'll probably be in a fucking shit area,
Yep.
and you'll be putting up with a lot of people who are absolutely exactly like you, and you don't want that, you know.
Dick. I caught that. You slid that right in there. That was pretty good. Man.
Yeah,
I like living in the bush. I mean, I like it.
70 style. Yeah, man.
I mean, I could go and get a flat in the valley, but that'd be pretty.
You'd be paying fucking squillion for that shit, mate.
Yeah, about 600 a week.
Yeah, and the thing is, what you got to look at is your cost of living and the money you're making. You might be on more money down here, but your living expenses have gone up as well, so you're no better off.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
That's
if you're
why I'm
chilled
just
out
cruising.
up there, if you're chilled out up there, man, and you're happy there, there's no point in you going. There's only a point if you can lower your living costs and gain more with your money, then you're in front. And that just won't happen in this fucking economy. You'll come down here and you'll pay a crap load for all sorts of shit.
Yeah. Well, that's like the landlord. His son just bought a house in Aurora. That's good on him, but I couldn't live in a fucking community like that. That's like a HOA over in America. It's like I don't know.
What the fuck's Aurora?
Aurora, the one right after Caloundra, that new housing place.
Oh, the roundabout there.
Yeah, down by Bell's Bridge.
Yeah, Bells Creek Road. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's where they bought a house there.
Even Bill doesn't have very many people watching tonight either. That's surprising. Usually he's got 20 some people. He's only got 9 people watching.
Oh wow.
Must be slow tonight.
Oh yeah.
Because I only got like
It is.
6 watching right now, so. But this is kind of a random live too. We only did it because Tim was off today. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find that I haven't done a random live for a long time, but I do find that they're always lower in views, the random ones. No one's expecting it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your random views are pretty fun though. We always have a blast on those.
Yeah, I'm usually pissed. Some shit.
Yep.
Yeah, he's usually
Yes,
a
you are.
half bottle of vodka in,
Yeah.
calling everybody a little twat and bitch.
Yeah. Get here, you little bitch. Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious when you do it.
Fucking hell. I did the last shorts I put up fucking flop, mate. That was the active track on it, right? Anyway, and I'm having a lot of trouble, right, after rendering off in DaVinci to take that file. I mean, I can put it on my phone, there's no worries. But then when I go to upload a shorts video, create a short on my Android, it won't play the video file. Unable to preview video. And I thought, okay, so this happened a couple of weeks ago. So what I ended up doing, Justin, if you can believe this, I ended up pulling up the video editor, the Windows Standard Video Editor, right?
Right.
And I went all fucking Paul Murray on, and I rendered off from there. It
And it
only
worked.
renders off. It worked. That fucking thing. But last night, because I didn't want to put the music that I had on it, I didn't want to publish that music. I wanted something, from the library of Android, because it's not available when you upload a short on your computer. The music library isn't available. The same one as what you do on the mobile device.
Right.
But it didn't work. It did not fucking work. Wouldn't preview the video again, so I had to upload it from my bloody computer. And I got this, I don't know, this guitar rock music thing here. It was just an avoidance, fucking the Mavic 3 avoiding fucking video.
Right.
Anyway, and one of the comments, some dude, random fella, he just goes, "No amount of fucking rock and guitar music's gonna make this look cool."
Oh my god.
Fucking hilarious. Fucking hell, I tell you, people are retarded. But yeah, and those views on that big bastard, that's starting to drop down a little bit too.
Yeah, I noticed it hasn't budged and it looks like about 24 hours it hasn't really budged.
Yeah, it's still.
Oh, well, it has.
No, I
It
called
has.
YouTube. I called YouTube up and I was like, dude, no, he's not doing more views than me. You need to put a stop to this. The CEO
be
was like,
awesome if
I understand, you know, we can't let the Aussies get
You
on
gotta
that, so.
you gotta put something like on your shorts at the end of it. Please click subscribe. Because if
I
you
don't
got
have to, mate. I don't have to because they're subscribing. I'm getting fucking shit tons of subscribers from this thing. It's bullshit. I got nearly 300 fucking subscribers in a month.
Damn. But just think if you got 56K subscribers, every one of those person.
Well, that's the problem though, is not everybody's gonna, like, if you even
would
look
not.
at the like to comment ratio on a video like that, it's way off.
You
Like-
need to get monetized now. Like
But-
while you're growing, you need to monetize now.
But the thing is, Tim, is you would suspect that a video with 55,000 views would have, you know, at least 3,000-4,000 likes. It would have, you know,
Yeah.
at least
Yeah.
4,000 or 5,000 fucking comments, but they don't.
No, they don't.
People don't tend to hit the like button. 90% of people won't hit the like button and they won't comment on a short. Unless it's
That's
something really outrageous that they just have to put their 2 cents on,
Yeah.
you know?
Or they have to have a crack at you. They have to have a crack at the short about being
Right.
stupid or some fucking shit, right?
Oh, like that
They
one
can't-
kid. Yeah, like that one kid on there.
Can't help themselves. I mean, you know, if they're going to be cocks, they want to be cocks, you know. Whatever, I don't give a fuck. It's just funny as all fuck when someone gets all jealous when they start writing all sorts of shit. It's fucking funny.
But like I said,
And you go to their channel, they've got nothing on it.
look at the ratio though. It's not like it would be if that was a long video that got 55,000 views.
That's right. I think I got like 1,500 likes on it. 1,500, I think. I'm not sure, something like that.
But that's very small for the amount of views it has.
It's tiny. The percentage is tiny. Absolutely.
I would expect at least 4,000 to 5,000.
Yeah.
But the
Oh.
the swipe ratio on that's not too bad. It's pretty good. It's like 70-odd% people viewed, and you know, only 30-odd bloody percent decided not to watch. So that's not a bad sort of ratio. That's all right. That's a good percentage.
Yeah. But you should get monetized though. Monetize your channel, man. Just for the
I
hell of
get
it.
I get fuck all money out of doing shorts, mate. Fuck all.
Yeah, but any money is some money. You know what I mean?
I know. But then I put a video out about this crazy fucking Mavic 3 obstacle avoidance and you get 80 views on it, you know? How do you work that out?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Fucking mental. So, you know, just make fuck all that. As I said last week, you know, people are interested in drones. They just don't want to watch drone footage to the
Right.
extent of appreciating what the drone's capable of visually. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
I
think
put a
if
video
you
up
did
there
one
of
of
my
them,
Mavic.
I reckon if you
put a
did
video
more of
up
them
of the
Da
Mavic
Vinci ones,
But, huh?
them Da Vinci videos, tutorials, I think you'll get some good hits on them too.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I think the last one I did was a couple of years ago, and that's only got 1,500 on it. You know, there's nothing specky about that.
But if you look at the percentage, like say a good channel that has 100,000 subs, right? If they put a video out, they're only going to average maybe 20% of their actual subs and views.
Yeah, but
which is kind of normal. I've seen million sub channels that are legit million subs, and they're not like those kind of like phony ones that just kind of, you know, they'll do a live stream with 1 million subs, but they only get 3 people in the chat type shit, right? Not
Yeah,
those
but-
channels.
A penny is a penny, man.
But those channels, when they put a video out, a million plus channel, they might get 30 to 60,000 views per video. Again, they're getting about 15 to 25% of their actual subs are actually watching the video.
Yeah.
Well, you just got to look at Dan's channel too. I mean, he's up to like 17,000 or whatever it is, something like that. Anyway, he puts a video out. I mean, he's had some videos in the past that fucking gone through the roof. He's got lots of views on them. But on average, he'll get just over 100 fucking views on a video. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's fucking weird.
Well, his videos too, you got to look at Dan's videos. They're kind of more, I would say, it depends the time of the year, right? Like if it's wintertime, people aren't really watching a lot of his content. If it's summertime, he'll get more views because more people are out riding bikes, working on them, shit like that.
Yeah.
So his are kind of, I guess, what do you want to say? They kind of go by the weather more.
I think his one video where that alligator attacked the drone or that boat, I think that did really good.
Yeah.
That was,
He had a couple there. There was one where he picked some motor or something, some shit like that. It was a common problem or some fucking shit. Anyway, that's got a lot of views on it too. Shitloads of views.
But his are more slow growth videos too. Like, so you'll put a video out how to change a carburetor and whatever bike, right? And you might get a couple hundred views when you first put it out, but then over time, every couple of weeks, you're going to get 30, 40, 50, 100 more views. And then over a 6-month period, then it might be up to like 10,000 views, right?
Right.
Because
That's right.
it's just like when I did that unboxing of the Pentenzic D58 when I first bought it, right? I put the video out of the unboxing of it, but it took about within about 6 months time, it got up to like 6.9K or something.
Yeah.
And I didn't even realize it because by that time I had 6 months worth of videos out and it got buried down in my videos list and I never went back and looked at it. And then one day I was just kind of reminiscing, scrolling through my first videos and I was like, holy shit. I couldn't believe that it had that many views. I was like, holy crap.
Yeah.
But
that's why I want to buy a GoPro because I'm going to fix it and wherever I drive along the coast, I'm going to film it and then put it on my channel. Just do like a daily vlog or something, you know?
Oh yeah.
Life of a lollipop man.
That's right. Fucking hell.
Do that. That rhymes, mate. It's a bit lighthearted.
And see, he's kind of lucky on that sense, Gitchy, because the problem with YouTube too is if you start doing all kinds of just random ass content, it can kind of fuck up your channel a little bit. Like, in some cases, it can kind of stifle your channel because the algorithm doesn't know where to send your videos to. It's like, okay, I'm going to do a gaming video and then I'm going to do a carburetor teardown and then I'm going to do a vlog going to the local lake or park, you know? If you do too many random stuff, it can, but some people have found a good niche of doing a few different things.
All I know is that even if you put constantly out droning videos, your channel goes really slow. Fucking tiny.
Fuck yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Well,
it's surprising because there's so many, there's so much nice stuff out there. So much nice stuff out there. But it becomes now that everyone's seen it. You know, everyone's seen that. Everyone's seen mountains. Everyone's seen lakes, rivers, fucking whatever. That's why early up, you know, I've tried to mix it up a bit because everyone was flying at 120 fucking meters and I wasn't. All my earlier videos are very low to the ground and going through rainforest shit like that, you know, and it was something different. And, you know, you don't have to fly these things fucking million miles in the air, you know. A lot better footage when it's lower to the ground. Perspective of speed and all sorts of shit. It's awesome.
yeah, and Mark's right. He said like Dustin Dunhill, you know, he did a range test with the Air 3. He got 279,000 subscribers and it only had 5,900 views. But I would say over the next 6 months or so, while that drone's still new, he'll probably get about another 3 or 4,000 at least.
And you know what? That's what I've found too, because the Mavic 3 that I have is still a fairly sort of new fucking drone. And anything I put in there Mavic 3, except for this fucking last one, has always got views. And a shitload. I'm talking shorts, I'm not talking normal videos.
Right.
Have got a shitload of views because I've got that title in there and I've hashtagged it in there as well, you know.
And that
prime example is me having the Spark up, riding Spark, startup and all that sort of shit. Fuck all. No one wants to know about it.
now, Getchy, does he kind of advertise the drone footage in his videos, or is it just kind of like B-roll footage that he just uses for his hiking videos?
Might be
Because
B-roll.
if he's not really advertising the drone shit in there, then YouTube's probably not recognizing his channel as any type of drone shit. It's recognizing as a hiking vlog type channel.
Yeah, well, that's like I sent Matt a link to a channel that it's all country music, but the whole channel is nothing but drone footage. It's fucking amazing, beautiful footage.
Oh yeah, and I don't doubt that, Mark. Yeah, that's 5,900 views in just one day. But like I said, he'll probably double that, if not maybe triple that within a 6-month period. And then once the Air 3 kind of dies down and nobody's really caring about it anymore, which will be about a 6-month period, then it will be the hype until the next thing's released, the next drone.
Well, yeah, it will. Yeah, of course.
And then it might get a second little jump start when the next drone comes out. They're kind of comparing it. Then it might get another little jump in views, but then eventually it's going to hit a plateau. It's just going to stop.
I reckon the next drone that'll be out is the Air 3 Pro, Air 3. You know what they did with the Mavic 3, Mavic 3 Pro, Mavic 3 Cine, Mavic. Yeah, it'll be something like that.
And Mark's right.
3 weeks away.
And Mark's also correct. People aren't interested in looking at cinematic footage. They'd rather look at reviews, unboxings, how-tos. And this is why Dobo does so good. This is why a lot of these big channels that are centrally drone channels do so well, because these guys, 90% of their channel, like 97% of their channel, has nothing to do with flying.
It's
the actual drones. It's unboxing the drone, reviewing it, giving their take on it, showing you how to do this, how to use this feature.
Yep.
And to move forward with that, you've got to be able to get your hands on a brand new product.
Right.
Right? Because that's the only thing that punches those things forward. And this is the people who get these products before they're released.
Exactly.
Right.
And that's the only way to make it grow. Once you've got it out, you might get decent views on a video, even if you do a tutorial on it. You might get some decent views on it, but nowhere near as many as if you had that drone before anyone else could buy it.
Right.
And I agree. And this is what I said, Dobo, and I've said this for the last few months, that if he went and got out of the drone shit and got into reviewing cell phones, computers, laptops, all the different tech that you can do, like kind of like Linus Tech and a lot of the J2 Sense, a lot of these bigger guys do.
Like 3D printing.
I guarantee you that motherfucker would be over 1 million subs within just a year or two.
Did you see?
I think he's stifling himself by sticking to the drone shit.
Did you see that Ed Ricker was live this morning? And I haven't seen him live in.
Who's Ed Ricker?
Ed Ricker. He
PV.
PV mostly. Yeah. 3D printing. He does 3D printing. He used to have lives once a week, twice a week.
I think it's going to be a 3S, and then they'll probably come out with like a pro version of it. But I think a 3S is probably going to be the next one in line. But like I said, I think Dobo's really stifling himself by sticking to drones. I think if he went into other tech, and not just 3D printing, but it went into reviewing computers, graphics cards, cell phones, like really dove into the all-around tech industry, I think he could be another Linus. He really could. But I think Go ahead.
His whole business too, you know, where it comes down to him using his drone for his business. And you're
Real
right.
estate.
You could go into his setup and after the fact, this is what happens. This is what I do. Now, whether he wants to give away any of those fucking secrets, you know, is another thing to protect his business. Who knows? But he's got so much more to what he does than just dry flown. Just
Dry flown.
Dry flown. That's what I said. Yeah. Because I nearly said it, and I thought, "Fuck, I'm going to say it again." So yeah, other than flying drones, you know, his business, his whole, you know, persona and everything is so much more, which he doesn't delve into the technical side of producing footage for customers and all that sort of shit. You know, it's
Like I said, I think he could reach a much bigger audience. He could still do reviews on drones, but add other shit in there. You know.
He's come a long way though.
Oh, he has, but like I said, I think that as good as he is on camera with all that and everything, I really think that he could be a lot bigger than he is if he.
Do you think he would have the time? I mean, he
Yeah,
makes his money from real estate and all that.
Bro, if he went away from the drones and the real estate shit and really did and dove into doing like Linus and them do, he wouldn't need to do the real estate shit anymore. He wouldn't need to do drone content anymore.
Yeah.
Bro, when you're talking, you're getting up to 1 to 2 million subs, bro. You're making enough money off of sponsors and YouTube. You don't need to do any of that.
I know, like some of the in the other communities, like boating community, I watch a lot of their footage. They're like 2 million subs, 5 million subs. There's this bloke in Australia, YBS, Youngblood. And check some of his videos. He's like 5 million subs. And I reckon he's on the spectrum. He's a little, you know, on the spectrum. He's OCD or something is with him. But no, he got the subs.
Well, like I said, once you get to that level, though, you don't really need to be bothered with a bunch of side businesses. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And there's a lot of people in your area that are on YouTube that got like fucking 100K boating. Kelly Young, check her out. Kelly Young, holy crap, she's from Florida and she goes all over the place. It's probably just because of her body, but
well, Bertha actually did have a storyline, Gitchy. I didn't do so much of a backstory on her, but she does have a storyline. That's why she actually moved to New York, which I really need to get into the fucking server. I have not been in there in like 2 weeks.
she's a bigger hooker now.
But yeah, she has a little bit of a backstory, but yeah, I'll definitely work on something like that. I have been meaning to do a little bit more on that. Over at Bill's saying hi to everybody. Hi, Justine. I'm glad Mark gave me that information though on the Apple thing though, so we know that for the future. It's good information to have. Because I went through the browser on the Android. And if you're signed in, you can do the memberships that way as well on Android. You just have to go to Google and then go to YouTube and then sign in through the browser, and then you can do it.
Hey, some shit. You find the channel, Tim? No, I haven't. I'm sub to Justine. Yeah, she's a little bit out there, but it's like that other girl. She's sponsored by Creality, the one with the big boobs and Oriental girl. What did you think about that channel I gave you, Matt, with the country songs, but it was all drone footage? What do you reckon about it? Oh, he's probably going to call.
He might be checking in or something.
Yeah. I haven't found it. But Yep. Ready to start my rice. The phone, the chicken down. Chicken stir fry, motherfucker. Yeah. Um, all right, get you. Cheers.
Well, what's she talking about?
Oh, this channel about the van life.
Oh no, the only thing that Nightbot has is just my PayPal link. It just says become a member, but no, so the way you would do it, Gitchy, is you would go to Google, punch in YouTube, go to YouTube, then sign into your account, then go to my channel, and then you can do it that way. If you want to, it's up to you. But that Mark gave us that information, so we knew how to do it. If you're on Apple, that's how you do it to bypass it. You just can't go through the app on your iPad that you have downloaded on the iPad. You actually have to go to Google and then go to YouTube that way.
That the one, Gitchy? Is that the channel you're talking about? Yeah, it looks pretty good. We got a friend in the community that camps all over. He goes all over the fucking place.
Yeah, what was that dude that shows up randomly on the live streams in the RV?
Shay.
I think he came on Paul's like 8 months ago. It was the last time I saw him. He
Yeah,
only
that's
pops in every great once in a while. I'm talking about every great once in a while.
Yeah, he has
pops in there.
dreadlocks. He has dreadlocks.
Yeah, and he was always parked somewhere else.
Yeah, his name is Shay.
Yeah, I hardly ever see him.
Oh, he's all over the place. It's a shame he don't have more subs too. I mean, because I think he's retired and he goes around. Just well, Matt would know more than me, because I think he talks to Shay.
Oh, you going to Safari? Okay. I never liked Safari. I was never a fan of that when I had the iPhone. I always had Google as my main search engine, just 'cause I was so used to it.
Yeah, I like Google.
Like, because on the iPhone, you can download the Google widget, put it at the top.
Oh, great. My registration went up. Fuck me, dude. My car registration went up by $70. Great. Fuck me. I'll pay that next week. Fuck it. I don't have the money yet.
Oh, yeah.
Everything's going up all at once. Fuck it. Gotta love it. Yeah, PayPal. It works all right with PayPal. It's PayPal connected to your bank account.
Yeah, but
That's
the problem with PayPal is she doesn't have a cell phone, and PayPal has to have a phone number to.
Oh, to give you the code. Yeah.
Yeah, and she doesn't have a cell phone or a
Oh,
house phone.
No, you can get it sent by email or sent to email too.
Yo.
Oh, she said, well, she has a house phone, but they said it wasn't.
No, you can send the code to your email.
Okay, I don't know how to do that.
I got it sent both places. It goes to my phone and then it goes to my email. So I have
I'm
a.
gonna go.
All right, Matt.
We'll see you
Take
later.
care, man.
See you.
Stay
Take care.
safe. Yeah, she can get the code sent to her email too. It does the same thing for me. But with how I had things set up, if any money is taken out of my bank, I get a message.
See,
So if
like
somebody
she
steals
said,
my
would
card-
not take my email.
Oh, well, fuck. I don't
Oh, I don't know.
man.
Maybe you guys can help her figure it out because I wasn't sure because I've only set it up one time and it was like a year and a half ago.
Yeah, see,
So-
Mark does the same way. Yeah. PayPal only needs an email address. That's it. That's how I do it.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how she or how I don't really remember because, like I said, I set it up like a year and a half ago.
Well, how did she do the super chat? She did them super chats for $50 each. How did she do that? Same way.
Interesting. I don't know.
How'd she do that? That would have been connected to PayPal or her bank account. So
That
if
is
she did-
interesting. Yeah, I'm not
if-
sure how she did that.
if she did a super chat, she would be able to just press on it and it would, yeah, I don't know. That's kind of confuzzling.
Yeah, she said it keeps coming back to with need a phone number. I wonder if they changed it.
The same thing with the super chat. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's
I
weird.
don't know.
Really weird.
Honestly, get you. I'm 100% surprised you have made it this long without a cell phone because there's so
Right?
much shit out there now online that you have to have a cell phone number to do a two-factor authentication.
Well, you need a
There-
phone for
yeah.
like work. You need it for work because some of the jobs that you get have a app that you get your jobs from. Like I have the Trafio app, and I need a phone. My time, PayPal, what? Email and bank account, no credit card. But now they take everything. Really?
Like I said, I don't remember because I set mine up like a year and a half ago. That was the first time I ever used PayPal.
Yeah, I set mine about, I don't know, 3 years ago. When I used to gift people things.
Like I said, I'm real surprised that she had made that far. That just pops up with how much money it hooked up to my iPad.
Yeah, I'm totally confused with the
Yeah, I don't think it's yeah, because you were able to do the super chats before, so super chat works with Apple Pay. Okay.
Oh, does it? All right. Well, what you could do is gift her a membership, and then she would have to just pay for it after a month.
If I had the money, I would. I only have money for that.
Me
My
neither.
bu-
My budget is low.
Yay.
this year.
Yangling was timed out by Nopbot for 5 seconds.
Who? Oh yeah, I saw that over there.
Yeah, he said who loves cock or some shit.
The fuck did he?
I think it said something.
Who loves?
Oh, I thought that said cock. It says CNCN. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Yeah. High low. Yeah, that's weird.
Don't worry about it, Getchy. We were just trying to help you figure out what it was.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, Harley's over there too. Lloyd's over there, Elvis. My Elvis buddy. Oh man, what a day.
He finally went up in viewers. He went to 15 finally.
Yep. Cool. Very cool.
I don't think we're averaging shipper viewers right now. 6 maybe.
It's not the usual day that we do it, you know what I mean? Just a random.
Yep. 6 watching now.
It's so enticing. I mean, nobody else will come on the panel. Andrew usually comes up, you know.
That's because
Dan.
they're all over our bills. That's why.
Mm.
I knew Dominic was gonna leave. I already knew that was gonna happen because he's always
he
on
does.
bills.
I think Bill might be upset with me because of what happened on Matt's stream, but anyway.
Did you go back and watch that though?
No.
You should go back and watch it though. Because I honestly think, in my opinion, I think you took it out of context, but that's just my opinion. But you were also drinking, you were quite drunk at that point too, so I would just say go back and watch it and then make your own assumption from it. I could be wrong, it's just my opinion.
Oh, I'd probably fucking construed it a wrong way like I always do when I drink. Misconstrued.
I didn't think it was that bad. That's just, like I said, it's my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope you didn't get offended or whatever. Yeah, that's how I am on it. Yeah. Oh, well.
Nah, Bill's kind of got to this point to where if he feels like there's a conflict, he'll just leave because he's trying to not really have. I've noticed that he seems to not want to start shit with people. So if he feels like there's a conflict or somebody's pissed, he'll just take off.
Yeah, I understand.
Which I respect that because he's.
I mean,
I'm
don't get me
done
wrong, I
fucking
still-
fighting with people on YouTube too. I don't really give a shit. You don't like me, you can say whatever you want in the chats. I don't give a shit. I'll just ignore you.
Yeah, I mean, I still like Bill. He's all right.
Because you
He's
know
just-
the best way to get rid of somebody like that is just don't give them any feedback. Because the minute you start giving them feedback, they're just gonna keep on it.
Yeah,
Eventually they'll get bored with you not responding and they'll just leave it alone.
yeah. No, he didn't, Mark. We were he had to get home. I'll get it figured out one day.
Was he being serious when he asked what a fire stick was? Or
Who?
was he joking? Ari.
Yeah, I don't
Because
think he knew what a fire
Because
stick
he
was.
asked like he was not like he just didn't know what it was. It was almost like he was confused, like he had never heard of it. And I know Ari's had to have heard of a fire stick at some point. But it was
Yeah,
almost like he was having that kind of a little confused moment at the time.
He knows. Yeah, he knows what it is. Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, go back and watch it though. That was right around the time he was talking about that too.
He was
I'm
probably
glad-
doing it as a pun, so he didn't have to do it for me.
I'm glad Ari's doing okay at the moment though.
It's
good to see him.
It was good to have him come up here, man. And he's the only one that comes up and sees me. Like, I don't know. I've tried to get Matt up here, but he brought Dennis up, but he didn't come to my place. I would like to have a nice barbecue, you know, invite people up, you know. I got an air mattress if they want to spend the night or whatever. But it's up to them. I'm not going to force anybody to come. But Ari's been to my birthday, what was it, past 3 years. And he was the first one I met in person out of the drone community.
So was
really
Sean
had
too,
fun.
right?
Huh?
Geeks Fauna was one of the first people you met too. Huh?
Yeah, Geeks Fauna through Rogers. I never met him in person. But
He's supposed to be in the US, I think, this next couple months.
Yeah, I don't
Not
know.
the next couple months. He's supposed to be going to, I think he's going to that, was it Spin Down or Spin Up? Something,
Okay, Spin
he's
Up.
going to a couple different meetups. I
Spin
just
Up,
can't
yeah,
remember
he's
which
not
ones he
bad.
said he was going to.
Shit, I met Geek Spana when I want to say he was at about 4K subs. Nah, he's a good person right off from the get go. And yeah,
I just never had a want to go to Spin Up, dude. Even when I first got in the community,
Mhm.
only because they
It's
charge
FPV.
you.
It's FPV.
Well, it's not only FPV, but they're charging you to go listen to a bunch of people that you already hear talk a million times on YouTube for free.
Yeah,
To hear him talk about what I don't give a shit. I don't want to listen to Ken Heron for 2 hours telling me about what he thinks about drones and shit. I'm not paying money to go see that. And two,
yeah, yeah.
there's plenty of other meetups you can go to that don't cost any money and they give away all kinds of free prizes and stuff and you don't have to
Yeah.
buy raffle tickets. I'm not doing
Yep.
all that. Like I almost went to the first year I was in the drone community. I almost went to Spin Up and I was just like, nah, I'm not paying people just to listen to other people talk.
Yeah.
To me, it just seemed like a big money grab. That's just my opinion on it. But it just
Where
felt.
where is Ari from? Because it's kind of a Norwegian. Well, Ari was he was born in Malaysia. Over there from work.
Oh, so he's not going now. He was, yeah, Minefield. That was the one he was going to. I was trying to remember the name of it.
Minefield, okay. I'm the only one camped to shut my cam off.
I know Ari's part Jewish, right?
Yeah, he is Jewish. Yep, he is.
But what's his main background? Like is he full-blooded Jewish, just grow up in Australia or what?
I am not really sure.
Or
Not really sure. But I know he was born in Malaysia and they came over here.
okay, so he's from Malaysia then pretty much.
Yeah.
He must have moved there when he was a little kid though, right? Because he's got a pretty deep Australian accent, at least to me he does.
Yeah, he came over very young, I think. Pretty sure. Not really.
See,
Don't quote me.
I used to not be able to tell the difference between like an English accent, like from like what Mark lives, and
Yeah.
like Australia. Like I used to not be able to like Scottish. Like to me, before I started coming on YouTube, I couldn't tell you by listening to somebody's accent where they were from, but now I can. I can totally spot an Australian accent and somebody from the UK.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're still here, John.
And I even recognize people's different accents they have in the same country.
Yeah,
You
these
know
are
what
the
I'm saying?
questions that you should have asked Ari when he was here. He would have told you. But I'm not really sure. I'm not going to say, that I know and I don't know. But he told me some of his background. I know pretty much all of his background, military wise and everything.
Sorry, I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm just stretching my legs.
Yeah, stretch your legs. Have a cigarette.
Not having a cigarette. I'm literally stretching my legs. I don't like sitting down for long periods of time.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Well, it is. It's good to, like, if you're at your computer a lot, it's good to get up every half hour, 45 minutes and walk around for about 5 minutes.
Well, that's what I do.
Get your blood moving.
Yeah. Oh, I got to do that because this is where I spend most of my time.
Otherwise, you'll start getting fucking, like, I don't care how comfortable the chair is, you can cause yourself to get blood clots and all kinds of other shit.
That's right. If you notice, I keep moving the whole time. I didn't even sit down. I keep moving. I got to. Stretching is what? Talking with you.
Is that JDS?
Yeah, of course.
Hard ass.
Yeah. John don't change. What you could say, never Australian. Oh, really?
I definitely feel more versed since I've been on YouTube, like learning different cultures and accents.
Oh, I've learned so much on YouTube. It's unreal, man. Like even when I was in the cryptocurrency for like 2 years with them, met a lot of good people, but you met a lot of people that wanted to scam you too. It's because he had his cam on or off. And I'm not going to be the only one shown. And swollen prostate. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. You should get that ringed out. I mean, checked. I mean, yeah.
That's why I said I've even noticed with like I said the other day, I've even noticed with people from the UK that they have their own version of like country sounding,
Yeah, you can
backwoods
tell.
country sounding accent.
Mm-hmm.
Like you hear people that have like a kind of a more distinguished proper type accent. And
You
then
can
you'll
tell.
hear people that have like this like country accent,
Yep,
just like they do in the US,
you can tell. It's like when I talk to Lynn from back home. For the next 10 minutes when we get off the phone, I'm still have the southern drawl.
JDS said, Tim, stop picking your nose, bro.
What's wrong with that, man? Well, yeah, when me and Lynn get on the phone, man, for like, I reckon 10, 15 minutes afterwards, I still have the southern drawl back. I'll never get the Australian accent down. I know the lingo, pretty much have a full conversation with somebody, but not the accent.
No, because I wasn't from the South.
Me neither. He was from California. I was from Pennsylvania. And boy, did I get picked on in the 70s when I came down south from the north. Fuck me.
Well, and people tend to get kind of, I would say, stereotyped in the South because of their accent.
Yeah.
People think that they're stupid
Mm-hmm.
because of the way they talk.
Yeah. But my family's from the South, like South Carolina, and there's some crazy people with. I used to spend like a month, 2 months out of a year down there. In Nieces.
I used to start arguments all the time when I lived in North Carolina. I was like, they would be like, this is the South. I was like, no, it's not. It's the North. No, it's no, it's not. It's the South. I was like, it's literally in your state name, North Carolina.
North Carolina. Yep.
And then they would bring up the Mason-Dixon line. Oh, everything below the Mason. I was like, yeah, but that was when, the original 13 colonies. I said, but now you don't go by that. If you look at North and South Carolina, that is the dead center where they border, is almost the dead center of the United States if you were to split it in half.
Well,
I was
that's
like,
what
technically you guys are part of the North now.
well, that's what Steve used to say to the Canadians. You're from North America. North America is America, North America. You're North American. And they a lot of people used to get on Steve about this. Fuck, it was hilarious.
I mean, I don't really look at it like that. Because you have
Canadian
South
from North
America.
America. It's North
I mean,
America.
if you're looking at it as a total continent, yes. But if you're looking at it as country, Canadians
North
don't have,
America.
but they don't have America in their country's name though.
But still, Canada is North America.
Yeah, like I said, if you're looking at it as a total continent, but that's like saying China's Russia. They're connected, but that don't mean that they're the same. You call them the same thing.
North America is North America. It's a continent was.
But like I said, if you look at North and South Carolina where it's bordered, and the United States, that's the dead center. If you were to split the country in half, so technically North Carolina would be more part of the North than the South now.
Yeah, but Hickory, that was South. That was South.
But like I said, if
Still,
you were
North Carolina,
if you were going by the original 13 colonies and the Mason-Dixon line, all that, then yes, it would be part of the South.
I know like my family, they fought against each other in the Civil War, cousins to get cousins. So, but oh well. But that's South Carolina though. I loved it down there, man. We spend a whole 3 months like summer vacation. I used to just go down there because I didn't want to be around my dad. You been to Hickory? Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah,
I
but
wonder if
Mark,
they still have that smorgasbord there in Hickory. Oh,
Mark,
fucking
could you really say China's in Asia and Russia's in Europe when Russia kind of is in both? I mean, if you look at the way Russia is, man, they're the whole top part of the map over there.
well, like he said, it is Asia. It's Asia. So
Right. But like I said, when you're looking at North America, you would also call Mexico North America, right?
oh, that's South America.
How do you figure? It's connected more to
South America.
How do you figure it's connected more to the North American continent than it is to the South continent? It's only a little tiny bit at the bottom.
Bring up the war.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is all bullshit.
The fucking Alamo. Daniel Boone, he was a Southerner. He fucking went and fought there. So
And JDS lives in Canada. I don't want to claim him.
no, I don't want to claim him either. He's just Big John to me. So
Gitchy's been to Hickory. Oh, hell no, I'm not no freaking Russian. Fuck that JDS.
I would
I'm
love to live back
100%
in
American.
I would love to live back in Hickory. I loved it.
Gitchy, North Carolina is a beautiful state, but you really have to watch where you live there because there is a lot of bad areas of North Carolina.
Hickory's all right. Hickory's all right. That's still the same fucking. And Neesey, South Carolina, it's still the same way like it was back in the 70s.
Like you in
I love
North
it.
Carolina, stay out of Columbus County, stay out of Robertson County. Those counties are really bad.
Robinson. Holy fuck, yeah.
Yeah, that's where what is it called? Lumbar?
Yeah.
I
Well,
think
what
it's
about
called-
Charlotte? Stay out of Charlotte too.
Yeah, but Robinson County is probably one of the worst counties in North Carolina, and it's butted up right next to Columbus County. You want to stay the hell away from those.
Yeah.
Because it's
But Hickory
nothing,
was nice. Hickory was nice.
nothing but gangs and crackheads in those two counties.
Yeah. Charlotte was pretty bad. But Neesey or down in South Carolina, our family reunion every year since the 70s, well, 60s probably, is at Myrtle Beach.
Well, Myrtle Beach is South
Yeah,
Carolina,
Myrtle Beach.
technically, though.
Yeah, that's South Carolina. Myrtle Beach is South Carolina.
See, I lived in Columbus County in Whiteville, and it was right between. So it was about an hour drive to Myrtle Beach or about an hour drive to Wilmington Beach. To Wilmington.
Wilmington's nice.
I
That's
like
nice.
Wilmington.
I like Myrtle Beach because it has more for the family to do. You know what I mean? You had more picnic areas.
Oh,
yeah.
fucking Myrtle Beach ain't nothing but dude, that looks like one big ass tourist trap. Like
It does.
you drive down the main strip of Myrtle Beach, dude, and it's like a fucking rerun every 2 blocks. It's
It
the
is.
same, it's a surf shop, a fucking fast food place, a hotel, and then it's a surf shop, fast food, hotel.
Fucking-
It's just fucking repeat
fucking
for like 20
houseboats.
miles.
Houseboats out the ass now. Oh my god. It's like houseboat community.
But it's
Yeah,
like
Andy Griffith. Yeah, Andy Griffith show. Yeah.
but like every 3 blocks look identical for like a 10-mile strip. It's fucking
It
funny
does.
as hell.
It does. But it was close to Neesey, so that's why we had the family reunion in it there. That was just for the Jackson. The Keller reunion was in Wyomissing, Pennsylvania, outside
know
of Reading.
Me and Sarah used to do back in the day when it was just me and her. We would well, we had Kelsey, but she would stay with my sister or go to like her mom's house or whatever. Me and
Mhm.
Sarah would drive to Wilmington. We'd leave about 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening, and we'd drive to Wilmington. We'd go sit out on the beach. And we'd just sit there and hang out with each other till 8, 9 o'clock, and then we get in the
Did
car.
you
and leave.
ever ride up in the mountains in North Carolina? Ride the mountains?
Oh, yeah.
We used to go on our bikes all the time.
We went through there a couple times.
Beautiful, isn't it?
There's some nice little mountain towns up in there for sure.
Yeah.
I never
And that
lived there,
reminds
so I'm
me-
not.
That reminds me of hollers. You know what I mean? Like down in South Carolina, you have a holler. And when I went to Hickory, and my buddy let me ride his Harley. I didn't bring
Oh.
it back for like 6 hours, man. I fucking love the mountains in Hickory. Fucking beautiful. Oh, you're talking about the wood, the furniture place in Hickory. What's that called? Fuck, it's right off the main street.
Oh yeah, there is a sketchy side of Myrtle Beach, of course. That's every city. There's a little sketchy area in every city.
Yeah, like the north side of Myrtle Beach. Yeah, north side. There are tons of furniture places. There's one outside of Hickory. There is a furniture place in Hickory, but I can't remember the fucking name of it.
Well, that was back, Andrew, when we only had one kid and she was just an infant. Now I got 2 teenagers and a 9-year-old.
See, I liked Hickory, like where our tattoo shop was. Well, the tattoo shop I pierced at, it was by the college in Hickory, but down the street, it was the main street of Hickory, and you had a smorgasbord every night. We used to go there. I think it was Thursdays or Fridays after I got done piercing, and then she closed up the shop, and we would go to the smorgasbord.
I'm not sure what town you're talking about, Gitchy.
What's the town with the tons of furniture? It's the one outside of Hickory. What's the
Oh, I
one
don't
that's
know.
what's the
Am I-
town connected to Hickory on the west side?
I'm not entirely sure.
Forget what it was.
It
had a
might
big
be,
factory.
is it an Amish
Green-
community?
No, that was east. She might be talking about Greensboro, where you were at.
I still have a coffee table. I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't remember anything.
Amish population in South Carolina, maybe southern South Carolina.
No, if it would, it would be northern because Pennsylvania is like the main hub of the Amish.
Yeah, it is.
So if there might be, but I would say there's probably more in the northern part of North Carolina. And then obviously you got Pennsylvania butting up against it.
Well, that's right, Joe. That's what I'm part. I'm part Cherokee. So, and that's where our roots came from, South Carolina. Well, yeah, maybe it would be north because I'm part Pennsylvania Dutch too, but I'm all American.
Well, maybe he's asking the town Cherokee. Isn't there a town called Cherokee?
Cherokee, South Carolina, I think. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not
Yeah, there
entirely
is.
sure.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I lived in North Carolina, I was there for 8 years. The only places I went was Myrtle Beach and Wilmington. And I went to Jacksonville a couple times. That was it.
You never went to Charlotte?
No. Never made it
fucking
there. Never had a reason to go while I was there. To be honest
I had
with
to go there to get the fucking airplane to come over here, and fuck, that's a bad place, man. No way. But yeah, South Carolina is nice, man. I used to spend, what was it, the summer months there. Fuck, we had a great time. And
Oh,
the
yeah.
only I'm known that was close to there, that lived close to
Tim froze. Yeah, you're right about that, Andrew. There's a large population in Ohio as well.
yeah, but they're not Amish in Ohio.
It might be Mennonites.
They're Mennonites. They're not Amish.
Well, the only difference between Mennonites and Amish is Mennonites,
Electric.
they're kind of half Amish, half modern. Some of them do drive vehicles. Some have, cell phones. Some have, they use some modern amenities, but not completely.
Amish don't. Amish
Right.
don't. They still had the buttons on their suits. They're still sewing it. If you ever get something from the Amish, fucking, it's a beautiful piece of work. Yeah, I miss my cousins in South Carolina, but I talk to them every day on Facebook. They're still having a family reunion. I think it was last month. They put pictures
Oh,
up.
nice, Joe.
Oh, nice.
At least somebody's making some fucking money around here.
Yeah, right.
I
Oh,
did
if
get
I come
in.
back home, I'll probably spend like a month down in Nieces, seeing the old church, and the old pastor. He passed away, but I miss all the dirt roads and shit down in South Carolina. That's what I miss. There's some in North Carolina too, some of the dirt roads. Nothing like Kentucky and all them places.
Oh, I wonder if I got any hits on that RAM, because I didn't earlier. Nope, nothing, dude. I guess nobody wants RAM for their computer. Dude,
Probably because it's
that
fucking
one
eight-
dude drove an hour and a half to pick up that graphics card.
Did he?
Yeah. And he tried to talk me down to 40. I was like, nope.
Oh, hell no. No.
I put that graphics card online for $50 or like 170 new. The guy wanted to knock me down 40. I said, nah, dude, I can't do 40. I said, I'm already taking a big hit on it, but I need the money. I said, I need that extra 10. I already gave him a good deal on it to begin with, but apparently he was buying it for his son's computer, so hopefully it's compatible because the dude didn't seem to know shit about computers, so.
You mean there's somebody stupider than I am with computers?
The dude didn't know not. I said, do you know anything about computers? He was like, not really. I was like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah, sounds like a pen time.
Apparently he bought it for his son's computer, his 10-year-old, for his birthday. They wanted to update the graphics card. So I don't even know if he knows if that's a better graphics card than what's in there already. He might be pulling out like a 3060 fucking putting that 1660 in there, or that 1650 in there.
Dumbass. Tim wants Kentucky bourbon. No, I don't drink spirits anymore. I can't. My body don't like it. Smells and you can never get it out. What's that? Amish in Ohio made us a bench. Amish person recommended.
Joe, I would have told you don't spend all that money on a new computer, man, but you didn't listen to me. Should have asked me first.
Yeah, right. Fucking.
Yeah, I was probably the biggest one talking him into buying it.
Yeah, you were.
He's like, get it now. Don't wait, get it. Oh, he's been loving it though, bro. He said after going from the Mac to that, he goes, oh my God, dude, that thing is working like a charm.
Fuck yeah, nothing like a PC, man. Better than Mac, it's better than fuck that.
I mean, like I said, Mac has its place. Like they do have really good screens. And they're really good for editing. But
they're good for people that don't really know a lot about computers. It's a plug and play system.
Yeah, that's true too.
Oh, okay. I don't know, Andrew. I haven't followed NFL in fucking ages.
I was just glad I was able to get rid of that graphics card and that fucking I also have that CPU I can put on.
Oh, you got that 5, don't you? You got that Ryzen 5?
Yeah, it's the Ryzen 5, but it's only the 3600, I think.
36? No, yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad one. It will still play all their games and shit. But I have I got the Ryzen 5 5600X, which is way better.
Yeah.
That was the one Sean got for me.
Yep. I can't wait to get the Ryzen 9. Oh my God, I can't wait.
I might put that on there tomorrow too.
I don't have the money for shit right now. I can't even afford to pay attention. Your neighbor was Roger's cousin. Okay. In Hickory, every Sunday, I forget who the NASCAR driver. He used to start up his NASCAR in front of the post office every Sunday. Come there. I want to say Gordon. I want to say Gordon, but I'm not sure if it was Jeff Gordon. He lives in Hickory. I might be wrong. But I met the king of NASCAR at a truck stop in Tennessee.
I see Joe's trying to blame his drinking problem on autocorrect.
Yeah.
He said, "I'm pleased cuts the editing time in half, over half the time." That's nice. That's it's always
Oh,
nice.
hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. The next Ryzen?
Well, they just came out with what was their last one was the Ryzen 9 13th gen.
13th, was it?
Yeah, it was the 13th gen.
Yeah.
I don't know. If they did, it would be a Ryzen 11 because they always skip a number.
Well, just think the motherboards are up to like 690 now. Are they 690? They haven't did a 700 motherboard yet. I don't think. You'd have to ask Sean that. I don't know nothing about that. No, I just talked to him like a regular guy. I talked to him like a regular guy.
Talking about Dale Earnhardt.
Huh? Dale Earnhardt. He lived down the street from me.
Didn't Dale Earnhardt used to wear the black cowboy hat? There was
No,
one driver
that would have been the king.
there was one driver I think that used to wear a black cowboy hat all the time.
Kyle Petty.
Was it him?
No, Richard Petty.
Richard Petty.
He's the one that I met. He's the one I met. He had the black cowboy hat. He's the one I met.
I got about 10 feet from Jeff Gordon when I was went to the races in California.
I'm pretty sure Jeff Gordon was the one in Hickory that used to start up this thing, and then him and Dale Earnhardt used to have competitions. And that's the last NASCAR race I ever watched when Dale Earnhardt died. I never watched it again because it fucking looked like he just tapped the fucking wall and he died.
You know what's funny about NASCAR and wrestling is how many drivers and wrestlers actually come out of North Carolina.
Yep.
A shit ton.
Well, you want to talk about wrestling stars that I've met. I met all of them. Not all of them I can say, but I met Hulk Hogan. I met Iron Sheik. I met Rowdy. I met them all. See why I met them all is because my dad had a HBO show box at the Spectrum every year, or like the whole season. So we had a box up at the top, and I met Dr. J. He came to the room and fucking ate dinner with us. Mike Schmidt. I met Pete Rose. I met Hulk Hogan. Iron Sheik. Fucking all of them. Back in that era, but I met them all because my dad was affiliated with HBO and Showtime and Prism and all that.
Are you talking to me, Mark, or Tim?
Who was faster? Did you watch that link I sent you?
I
don't think
didn't.
you sent me anything. Yeah.
I didn't get any link. Unless it's something you sent to me. I just missed it.
That's what got me about like Michael Jordan. They said they called him Air Jordan because he used to slam dunk it from the half court or from the foul line. Dr. J went half court, and he just reached out and fucking slammed it from the half court. No, I never met Stone Cold or The Rock. I'm talking about when I was a kid, because Hulk Hogan fucking held me up on his fucking arm. It was
Honestly, you would have probably lived in Australia by the time Rock started wrestling and shit.
Yeah, dude.
I think he came out in what, the late 90s, early 2000s maybe. When did you
Well, I
move
moved
to-
over here in 2003. So
Yeah, he might have came into wrestling right around the time you. I can't
But
remember
I
when
met
he
his
started
dad.
wrestling.
I met his dad, Rocky. That was his dad. I met him in South Jersey on the beach where they did a thing down on the beach in Jersey. Who was the midget that looked like a leprechaun on WWE? That was Kid Rock's thing guy. He was in there. But they used to, in Reading, Pennsylvania, they used to have midget wrestling. Back in the 70s and early 80s, there used to be midget wrestling. I met them all. Like when I met Dr. J, he had a rectangular elongated thing where it showed him going like this. And Dr. J took it and signed it right in front of me and said to my good buddy Tim Jackson.
That's funny, Mark. I had Sir Jackie. Who's that?
Jackie Stewart. Wasn't she a
I've never
chef or
heard.
something? Jackie Stewart? I don't know.
I'm sure if anybody has probably seen some famous people, it's going to be Gitchy. Because not all
Michael
famous
Jordan.
people, not all famous people take private planes. Like some just do first class and regular planes.
Michael Jordan is fucking awesome, man. But nobody ever gave kudos to Dennis Rodman. When Dennis Rodman played for Detroit Pistons, he was the lead, he was the forward of Detroit Pistons and was scoring like 38 to 40 points a game. But when he went to Chicago, they put him as a defensive, and he excelled in that too.
Yeah, but see, the problem with Dennis Rodman is his greatness as being a basketball player got overshadowed by his fucking weirdness and the stupid weird shit he did. Like showing up to fucking basketball practice in a wedding dress and shit. Like, come on, dude.
Yeah,
like he was just so fucking out there.
But he had the money to fucking do it. 3 championships in a row. And he was the dream team.
But unfortunately, people don't remember him for his basketball career. They remember him for his weird shit.
No. See, I remember him when he played on Detroit Pistons. And when I saw him, because Michael Jordan, I'm pretty sure Michael Jordan got him to play for Chicago. And, but man, yeah, I met Dusty Rhodes. I didn't meet his son, Gold Dust. No, I met Dusty Rhodes. I met Ric Flair. I met him, pretty much all of them. My dad used to do the camera work for him.
Why did the guy from Storage Wars call you?
Say what?
Bill.
Oh shit.
Dave
He
Dave was a
offended because they
douchebag.
didn't know who he was. Oh,
I met him in person, Bill. He was a douchebag. The only one that was really cool was Barry.
I don't think what Gitchy just said came out the right way. I think she should reword that.
I had tons of sports people.
Sorry, Gitchy. Sorry, just playing. Just playing. He has a drone company here in Newfoundland, and he knows my group. Oh, really?
Oh, he's a douchebag.
That bad?
I met all the guys from Storage Wars a couple times.
Yeah, Dennis Rodman is totally fucking strange. He's a Muslim. he actually sat down with Osama bin Laden and fucking
Not Obama.
no Osama.
Do you remember that the other night?
No, what did I do?
You were calling Obama Osama bin Laden. You were like, remember when
fuck.
Osama bin Laden was president? And we
Oh,
were all
God,
sitting there,
really?
we were like, what the fuck did you just say? And you were like, yeah, Osama bin Laden.
Oops.
And it was
I
on the
gotta
off.
rewatch these.
No, it was on the off live with Sean.
Oh, was it?
And Sean was like, you mean Obama, right, you dumbass?
Like you were telling me about this Big Daddy shit, and I can't remember. I can't fucking remember
Oh,
that.
because
What it was off your head.
he let me log into his Netflix because I had to turn mine off to save money. So he let me log in his Netflix, and I set up my own profile and I put Daddy. And he goes, no, don't put Daddy. He goes, my mom watches that. I said, well, I could have done it. I said, I could have put Big Daddy.
Oh God.
So
Fucking
he had to go in and delete the profile. That was fucking
Oh, you
awesome.
met Coolio? I would have loved to met Coolio. I met my friend of mine. We went to a Hall and Oates concert, and when we were driving back home, she goes, "I'm going to stop at my friend's place, but you might know him, but just don't be starstruck." I was like, "Yeah, whatever." So she knocked on the door, and I knew him, but I walked in, and I was like, "Whoa, wait a minute." And she goes, "Yes, yeah, this is a group." And she said, "We'll just go in the living room." And they said, "Oh, come on in," gave me some beers and stuff. And we had a good talk. It was Boys the Men. I fucking sat in their living room. I sat in the living room of the lead singer's house and fucking had beers with him. And the whole group, Boys the Men, were there. I was like, whoa. That fucking threw me off.
Yeah, Bill, I was actually on 2 of the episodes of that show. And David's right. He's a fucking douchebag.
Coolio was awesome, man. I loved Coolio. But they always say he was a one-hit wonder, and no, he wasn't. He wasn't a one-hit wonder. He came up with some good songs. Early.
Yeah, the coolest guy from that show that did not act super arrogant off camera was Barry. Barry was actually really nice.
I wasn't really into that show.
Me and my cousin, he actually gave us each $50 to help him load up a trailer with him after the show, after they were done filming. He bought a little because this is the thing people don't realize about Barry is Barry didn't give a shit if he lost money in the units. He just had fun doing it, and he was actually had a lot of money. He was a millionaire.
Okay.
And that's why he had all these extravagant cars and everything, because he had money. And he bought a little like closet size. I mean, it was like probably a 4x6 storage unit. It was probably like a walk-in closet size. Wasn't very big.
Yeah.
And he spent a couple $100 on it. Well, the show did, because they actually paid for the units. People don't realize that they didn't actually use their own money. Barry paid us each $50 to load it up in the trailer for him.
Now, if the company or the show bought the things, what if they got something in it? Were they allowed to take it, or were they?
No, they got a budget on each episode to buy units.
Okay.
And that's why unit prices got so inflated after those fucking shows came out. Because, dude, you used to be able to get like a fucking garage size fucking storage unit for just a couple $100 back in the day before all those shows came out. Well, now they were, they purposely would tell them, bid up, let's get this shit up to a couple thousand, because they wanted the hype for the show.
Yeah.
So the show was actually giving them money.
Did they get to keep 100% of the stuff? Or
Yeah,
they had to
the show didn't want anything to do with the actual unit. They just gave them the money to purchase it. So they each had a limit. And both times we went to the filming locations, they were actually letting these motherfuckers pick through the units before they did the auction on it.
Oh, damn.
And they're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to cut the lock, open it up. You're allowed to look in there. and then they close it and then they do the auction on it.
Right.
But they were actually letting these fuckers thumb through some of the units, which was bullshit. Like if you were actually went to the filming locations, you would have saw
Mhm.
90% of the shit was staged. It
Oh,
was all
damn.
bullshit. Was it entertain? If you look at it as entertainment when you watch it, then you can have fun watching it. But
Right.
once you kind of been behind the scenes on the show and you saw it, it was just like, fuck, dude. After that, I didn't even want to watch the show anymore
Really?
because it just. Yeah, because me and my friend Willie, it was me, Willie, and my cousin Matt, and we were all standing there, and me and Willie were standing up against one of the walls, and two of the producers, the producer and somebody else was standing, so we were like this. Tim, hello, Tim. So we were
Right.
standing up against the wall, and there was a corner like this, and
Yeah.
the producers were on the other side, standing on this side, and we were over here. And we could hear them talking about the show. We were sitting there listening to them for like 5 minutes. We were being really quiet listening to them. And then they were talking about how they were giving, oh yeah, okay, we're going to give these guys 1,500 and these guys need to spend this much. And they were pretty much talking about what they were doing for the day. So yeah,
Damn.
we heard some insider shit.
Wayne Gretzky, his
Oh,
dad
100%,
just passed
Bill.
away. His dad just passed away. Wayne Gretzky's dead.
Matter of fact,
I wouldn't think Gretzky was a big guy though. You know what I mean? I don't think Gretzky was a big guy. I think he
matter
was
of
a
fact, Bill, there's a guy on YouTube that actually goes undercover on some of those reality shows.
Yeah.
Like Pawn Stars and different shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
He has a whole bunch of undercover cameras and microphones and shit. He's got like this whole suit set up with all these undercover cameras, and he goes in, and he went to remember the Detroit the Pawn Stars Detroit. Remember the Detroit one they had for a while?
Yeah.
It was right off of 8 Mile.
Yeah, the guy with the old guy there too.
Yeah,
his
yeah.
dad. Yeah.
The guy actually has a video on YouTube if it's still up, and he went in there and he was filming them while they were telling the customers what to say and shit. They were like, all right, you're gonna stand here and he's gonna give you a low ball offer and you're gonna flip the fuck out. And they
Yeah.
were like, and they were paying these people to bring in shit and then telling them what to say and stuff to start fights with the people at the thing. Dude, he did this whole like 30-minute undercover investigation, was standing right next to them, filming everything they were saying, and they had no idea
Holy
because they
shit.
didn't allow cell phones or cameras or anything in the store.
Right.
So he went
Holy
undercover. It was fucking funny as shit though.
That would have been good to fucking see if it's still on. What was he saying? He was sitting there and I was trying to like when I met the like Mike Schmidt, Dr. J and all them, and I met all the wrestling people, I didn't know they were coming to like the box seats, you know, I didn't know they were coming there. And if you've been to a box seat in the Spectrum in Philadelphia, you have a kitchen, you have a counter, you got a bar, you got fucking like 12 seats in front. And I was sitting down eating at the time, and Mike Schmidt came down and like put his hand on my shoulder and said, "Hey Tim, how you doing?" I looked back and I'm like, holy fuck. This is Mike Schmidt. And then Dr. J, when I met him, I think it was 1980, is when they won the championship. The Philadelphia Sixers won the championship. My dad let me take 2 days off of school. We watched the championship in the box seat, and I was like, fuck. But when he signed that, an autograph, I wish I still had that plaque. But half the memorabilia that I had, I think it left with my dad. My dad has it all. He has all the autographs, everything. From the wrestling people, the football people, the baseball.
And if anybody would like to support the channel and help, I'd really appreciate it because my live engagement's a little down this month.
If
And you can-
anybody wants to support,
And you
me
can
with
do the
beer.
lowest levels, $2.99 a month.
Yep, and buy me a beer. You know, and it goes a long way.
How the
I mean,
fuck are they gonna do that?
Just It's $8.50 for a schooner. Just buy me a beer.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You don't have to, and I understand if you guys don't want to, but I do appreciate it if you could.
Just
Trying to get my engagement up a little bit.
help me buy beer, you know, keep me my beer enthusiasm going. And who slammed the door like I do? You know, takes off the tip of his finger for our fans. That's going down in fucking history. I'm thinking about doing my pinky this time if I slam the door. So if I can get the, that's right, it wasn't staged. Never mind. You can watch the blood squirt all over the fucking wall again.
That was like lizard lick towing. Oh my God, dude, that was, oh. I'm talking about stage. Dude, some of these shows, like, remember the repo shows? Oh my
Yeah.
God, dude, they got fucking ridiculous with those shows. Like, they were so.
The dog, he passed away, I think. I think
No.
he passed.
No, the dog, the bounty hunter?
Oh, his wife passed away. She
Yeah.
passed away. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the repo shows. Remember the repo?
Yeah.
The
yeah,
guys
I
that went
remember.
out and repoed the cars and shit. Yeah,
They're
those just
still-
got.
They're still going.
Yeah, but they would get so ridiculous. They'd be driving down the road, all of a sudden the car would flip off. It was like a movie set. The car would flip
Yeah.
and all of a sudden it'd explode and they'd be like, oh shit.
Still there. You did not take it out. That was it around Christmas time, Justin? And it's on Matt's show. Yeah, it's on Matt, one of Matt's lives. You can see mine. I used to slam the door, and this one live that we were on Matt's live, and I slammed it, and you can see the door bounce back, and that's what happened.
Yeah.
And I came back on live, I think on Justin's live, and showed the tip of the finger.
Well, you showed the tip of the finger on Matt's because it obviously happened on Matt's, but then you came back when
Imogen, yeah.
Imogen came over and bandaged your finger up for you till you got to the hospital.
Yeah. And me being me, I didn't go to the hospital for another 2 days. Until I was coaxed. And then I found out I cut the tip of my bone off. Heard the chink in the middle, little metal fucking cylinder they cleaned it out with. That's when I drank all that beer with the antibiotics, remember?
Oh
Dumbass.
yeah, I remember that.
Dumbass. Not good. Yeah, we had it like 5 years in a row, Andrew. My dad was a general manager of a cable company. So back in, when was it? Back in late 70s and early 80s. His boss was Ted Turner.
See Marcel's over there gifting memberships on Bill's channel.
Yeah, but it'll ask for money tomorrow. Anyway, what month, day? Never mind. Don't think I want to see it. It was in December. I think it was Christmas Eve. I don't know. It was during shutdown. I had like 2 weeks off. The only one that noticed was Mike, Night Train. He goes, look at it, and he goes, how the door bounced back. It was fucking, ugh, it was mad. Very mad. Hell of a day. Bled like a sieve.
I'm gonna start like fucking dropping leaflets around town on my channel.
Yeah, do it, man. Put
I need to get
stickers
some-
up all over the fucking place. Yeah,
Let me get
fuck
some more
that.
people in here. Well, the thing is you get a lot of subs from the shorts. But they don't engage with your live streams because even Matt's getting them and they're not engaging with his live streams. I
Yeah.
noticed that.
Yeah.
A lot of these people that are getting subs, it's not like all of a sudden they're getting 300 people in their chat.
Yeah. Oh,
But
it wasn't good with me drinking alcohol with antibiotics, but it was the infection that was going through my body at the time because of the cut. That's what really fucked me big time.
I don't know. The one that would know actually more than anybody would be JDS. He's a nurse.
And Ron, he told me I was a dickhead. He
Well, I'm
said,
saying that the one that would know the most would be JDS because he actually has to administer medications and shit.
oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
He would know more than anybody whether that actually has an effect. Because we were reading up, I remember everybody was arguing, no, some people were saying, no, it doesn't have an
Yeah.
effect. But then people were Googling shit and they were saying, yeah, it does have an effect. And I remember there was a big
Yeah.
ass argument about it that one night when you were when everybody was getting on you about the drinking
Yeah.
and you were taking all that medication.
And I didn't eat. I was taking the antibiotics, drinking my ass off, as I do around Christmas time. Yeah.
Matter of fact,
Wasn't
where's
good.
JDS? That Pleck.
Well, he used to be first, but I don't know. I think he's going second right now. He's going second.
Yeah, don't drink with fucking depression medication like Xanax. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Dude, you will literally wake up naked in the middle of the field and not remember shit. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, Xanax and alcohol don't mix well together at all.
I'm the only one can. No, okay, forget the can.
Bro, I woke up one day. Okay, so like back in like, I don't know, it was probably like 14, 15 years ago. I took somebody gave me a Xanax and I took it and I drank like a half a bottle of fucking rum. I woke up the next morning and I had $1,500 in my account because apparently I called my dad and told him I needed some cash or something. I don't remember what it was for. And he sent me $1,500.
Fucking dumbass.
That was back when we were talking, but yeah,
Yeah.
and I don't remember what the conversation was about because or anything. I don't even remember
Yes,
calling him.
Gitchy. Yes, Gitchy. My liver is screaming. Mark, I spent about 8 hours on the trip to the hospital on antibiotics. Eventually, it killed one of my toes, and I had to. Yeah, that's.
Ooh, damn.
Well, I almost. If I didn't go to the hospital when I did, this would have been amputated. Well, from pop up. That
Well,
part
the
of
thing is when you break a bone, if they don't check you out and get it set right and all that, yeah, it can cause an infection in your bloodstream.
it can go septic. Yeah. And the color of my skin, like up here, the cut off part, it was only hanging on about that much skin. That was all. And when he did the stitches, the color of it, he goes, I don't know the feeling's ever going to come back. But it did. I can feel and everything with it.
Well, Andrew, as much as I don't like iMac, and there's a place for it. And most of the really, if you watch on YouTube, most of the big tech guys don't like Apple. There's a couple out there that are Apple fans that do promote a lot of Apple products, but the majority of them are basically PC or Android users. But I would say, in my opinion, the one good thing about Apple is it will keep people that aren't that don't understand computers real well. It will keep them from doing stupid shit.
Right.
Like Murray would be better off with an iMac than a PC.
With an iMac, yeah.
Because it would keep Murray from downloading things to the computer that he shouldn't be downloading and stuff like that. It would block some stuff that might fuck his computer up.
Right, Andrew? Why aren't you up on the panel, Andrew? Come on, get your ass up here, you fucker. You gotta get Gitchy up here one more time.
Because there's that one tech reviewer. I can't think of it. Marcus, the black guy. I think his name is Marcus something.
Yeah,
He's a big Apple fan. Like he always promotes Apple. Like he's all about iMac and Apple phones and all that. All right, Mark.
yeah.
We'll see you later, buddy. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, thanks, Mark. Have a good night. Concern Tim, love you, just me, Warren. Yeah, I know. Tim, did you meet Vince McMahon from? I met his dad. I met Vince McMahon Sr. Right, guys. So
Matter of fact, I don't even think he owns. Didn't he sell the WWE to some company?
he gave it to his son, Vince McMahon.
No. I think Vince McMahon sold it recently. I don't think the McMahon
never
family
heard
has
that.
any. I think I could be wrong, but I remember somebody saying something not too long ago that
Never heard of that. I know Triple H married his daughter. And maybe she got more rights into it now. I don't know. I met the senior. He was hands on. He was pretty much hands on, just like his son.
Okay, so actually Dana White bought it. His parent company of the UFC bought it.
Dana White.
Yep.
Fuck off.
It says
really.
UFC President Dana White discusses the recent purchase of the WWE by UFC parent company Endeavor, and being merged into the newly formed entity containing both pay-per-view and Powerhouse. UFC and WWE
have
will,
anything to do with it?
I think he still owns 38% of it, but the majority is, yeah, he doesn't have controlling. The UFC and WWE will operate under the umbrella of the newly formed publicity traded company that has yet to be named. And that was as of April 8th of this year. That was, so yeah, it was recent.
Really? Wow. Well, he must want to retire. Now hold on, right here it says executive chairman of WWE.
Yeah, but he only owns 38.6%. He's the chairman, but he's not in charge of the company anymore, is what it's saying. But no, if you scroll down farther where it says, did Dana White buy the WWE, it explains it all.
Oh. That's some shit. Yeah, I remember when they went from WWF to WWE because the World what's the name? Federation. Wildlife Federation.
David said Apple's garbage, although I have them but never use them.
Vince McMahon, I don't think he ever did steroids. He was just fit. He stayed fit.
Oh, it's hard to say though.
Oh, you never fucking know, you know.
You don't know what's going on behind the scenes at those companies.
His dad was very ongoing. Like he would talk to all the fans and everything, and he was pretty cool. But oh, he's a fucking billionaire. But
well, that was a multi-billion-dollar purchase for the UFC too.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah, that was when it was the WWF, the World Wildlife Foundation sued him for that, and then they changed it to the WWE.
Yep.
And then you had WCW.
There's so many wrestling foundations like WCW, WEW, fucking
WCW was kind of like the lower version of WWE. It was a world champion.
ECW. There's ECW. Fucking.
I think it was World Championship Wrestling or something.
Yeah.
That was back
I remember ECW. It had Kane. It had fucking a bunch of people that went to the WWF.
And what I want to think is, if I remember the case correctly, the World Wildlife Foundation took them to court.
Yes,
But
they did.
I think that the WWE settled because they didn't want to deal with the long court thing, and they just decided to go ahead and just change the name instead of fighting it.
Yeah.
I don't think they actually tried to fight it. I think they just decided to change the name and just left it.
Yeah. But I grew
Oh,
up
yeah.
with it was WWF and WCW. That's when back in the 70s, what's the name? Ric Flair, he started out in WCW, I think it was. But it wasn't WCW, it was another company name in the 70s. I forget. Like Ric Flair and all of them, Macho Man and Randy Savage. Oh, they're all connected. Yeah, Andrew, they're all connected.
Yeah, WCW was kind of like, I want to say there was some big players from WWE that were in it, but it was more of like that was like the stepping stone to get into the WWE. You had to go WCW first, kind of make your name there, and then you would go up to the big leagues with the big boys, making
Yeah.
millions if you
But it
got
was all
the.
staged. That was the biggest
Oh
stage in
yeah,
entertainment. Fucking in the day, no shit of lie, and you can look this up. But when they fell off the ring, you would see them go underneath. They would grab a razor blade, cut themselves, put it back in. That's how they got AIDS. Some of the wrestlers got AIDS. They would cut themselves under the ring. They would fucking yeah.
well, I mean, and the thing is like, even though it was staged, they did get seriously hurt all the time because,
Oh, they did.
I mean, jumping off of a
I
12.
watched what's the name being dropped, and then his fucking rope broke, and he died right on stage.
Well, that wasn't staged though. That was just the
No, it wasn't staged,
malfunction.
but he was supposed to come down on. It was what's the name's brother. They were a tag team. I forget. And then there was the other bloke that had a heart attack. He stood there for like 2 minutes, but he had a heart. He was already dead. Gamero, Eddie Guerrero. Yeah, he had a heart attack, died, but his eyes were open. He was just standing there, and yeah,
And then you had what's his name, fucking Chris Benoit killed his family.
Oh, yeah,
and
that was
they
fucked.
contributed that to all the concussions he got over the years because they actually did a brain scan of him, and
Yeah,
then
it
they
was totally
showed
fucked.
they
Yeah,
showed what a normal brain would look like over a lifetime, and it would have a couple little dark spots from a normal person getting hit in the head every 10 years. You might get knocked in the head real good, right? But
Yep.
his brain scan, dude, his whole brain was just a black gunk looking thing.
I
It
worked
was
with.
just really bad.
I forget his fucking name. He had tattoos on the side of his head. He lived in New Jersey. He came to my son's birthday party. I worked with his wife, and I asked her if she can, because they were divorced at the time. But I said I asked her to see if he can come over to my son's birthday party, and I got a picture of him just like I had with Hulk Hogan, but he put my son on his bicep. I forget his name. Fuck. He was a big boy. He was fucking forget his name. He lived in New Jersey, and he had tattoos on the side of his head.
Yeah, so
That's some
this
good memories from his real name is Kevin. I forget his fucking name.
So that's what the healthy tissue looks like, and that's what his brain looked like.
Yeah.
And they think that's what it was it was all the concussions and shit over the years fucked his brain up so bad that it just caused him to go nuts. But yeah, he killed his wife and his kid.
Yeah.
Then he killed himself.
That
That
was
happened.
a shame. That was a shame. Forget that bloke's fucking name. He had a nickname, his wrestling name. He came to my fucking. No, it wasn't Kane. There was the Avalanche. Fuck, what was his name?
I just watched an interview with the Undertaker not too long ago. I think
Yeah,
he was
Undertaker's.
on. Yeah, he was on Joe Rogan's show.
He
Joe
didn't fucking
Rogan.
age well. Jesus Christ.
Joe
He didn't
Rogan
age.
did a podcast with him not too long ago.
He's pretty cool. Yeah.
Oh yeah, when he was doing the interview with Joe Rogan, he seemed like a really nice guy.
He didn't age very well, but no, he's a good guy. Like,
But that's what I'm saying is like getting back to my point though, is like in wrestling, even though it was staged, the injuries were definitely 100% real. Because
oh,
when you're jumping off a 12-foot ladder, landing on a table that's another 2 or 3 feet lower than the ring, you can't
you
say
gotta
that
think of
they didn't get hurt from that.
you gotta think of the recoil of the fucking of the mat. You gotta think of that, man. That recoil fuck you up.
So I mean, but that's the thing is if you can go into wrestling understanding that it's staged and you know that, but it does have some real injury factor to it. It does make it a little bit more entertaining than just a stage show where everything's faked, right? Like, because you know that the injuries are real and that it's no joke about it.
When I was working as a gas station attendant, Mean Gene, he stopped at the gas station and we were talking for about 10 minutes and shit, and he gave me his autograph. I can't remember his fucking name. He had a full body suit on. He had tattoos on the side of his head. He lived in New Jersey. He came over to my fucking house. I had a picture of him with my son. Yeah, fucking remember. Bam Bam Bigelow, that's him. You remember Bam Bam Bigelow? Let me here, I'll show you. Yeah, he lived in his name's Scott, I'm sorry, but he lived in Mount Laurel. If you remember him. I don't know if you remember Bam Bam. You remember him?
Vaguely.
I got a picture of Chad on his arm. It was a good look.
Andre the Giant, yeah.
Yeah, Andre the Giant. He was fucking amazing. Yeah. Yeah, his wife Dana, I worked with her. That was a long time ago. Shit. Yeah, Lenny, she went to Las Vegas just to see the Undertaker. She loved the fucking Undertaker. Let's not all talk at once. All right.
I was actually watching the Eddie Guerrero video.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a link in the chat if anybody wants to watch it.
The other guy I was talking about, it was Bret Hart's brother, the Hart Foundation. He passed away by something malfunctioning.
Yeah, not a problem, Gitchy. That's what we're here for.
Owen Hart. Yeah, that's him.
He was the one that died when he fell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I wonder.
over-
Did they had? I don't know if they had have that video on YouTube.
I
think
don't
I've ever.
think they would. I don't think they
I don't
would.
think I ever saw that video, to be honest with you.
Oh, we watched it live, and oh man, it was not good. Holy shit, they did. Well, there you go. I don't want to show it because, you know. But that's the Owen Hart one. Put it in the chat. That was fuck day, man. Yeah, it's a shame. The shackle or something broke. He dropped 70 feet. Whew. And his brother was there at the time.
I can't
Wow.
find an actual video of it showing it though. Oh
I
wait,
won't
hold on.
show
This
it,
might
but
be it.
the one I put in the chat that shows like after he dropped. But did you find one?
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Did you
Yeah,
find
that
one?
was crazy. Yeah. Tell me
Oh,
if
you
this is.
found actual footage?
I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Tell me if that's the one.
He would have been 58 years old today. I can't know. I'll be with it.
Was that it?
Hold on. Gotta put it in the browser. Alright.
It's titled as
Oh,
Owen Hart.
that's it. Yep.
That's okay.
No, I don't think that one's the one, was it?
It's titled that, so I'm not sure.
No, I don't think that was the one. The one that the one I put in there, if you look at that one. And that shows him. Yeah, he was being brought down and the shackle broke.
Well, the problem is too, is like when, you know, when somebody, like when Eric, like the Grado video, you know, when he died of the heart attack in the ring, right?
Mhm.
When Eddie died, it's almost like the other wrestlers, do they know if that's part of the act, right? Like,
Well, that's what they thought, because remember, what's the name? He grabbed them and fucking pinned them.
yeah.
That was bullshit.
Well,
And
that's what I'm saying. Maybe he didn't realize that, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's hard to say because it's like, when do you know if they're acting or if something seriously is wrong, right?
yeah, how bad would he have felt? You know what I mean?
Right.
What's the name after he thought
I'm
it was
sure
an
he
act?
probably
Fucking
did
pinned him.
because what people don't realize, a lot of these guys actually liked each other behind the scenes. They were friends.
Well,
And
when
it
they
was all
had
for show.
the footage of the what's the name for Eddie Guerrero, he was the bloke that was actually crying, because he's the one that pinned him. He thought he was still alive, but no, he died. He died right there. He was dead before he even touched the ground. But yeah,
That's some wild shit though. Didn't Andre the Giant? He died in the ring, didn't he?
no, I don't think. No, he died in a hotel room. I think. I don't know. I might be wrong, but I know that part.
Macho Man Randy Savage, he died from a car wreck because he had a heart attack while he was driving.
Yeah.
And he hit I think he hit a telephone pole or something.
Yeah, I
'Cause,
think
you
so.
know,
Yeah.
he was driving, I think it was a Hummer. I think is what he was driving at the time, and he ran right into a telephone pole.
And who was that?
Randy Man Macho Set.
Macho Man. Yeah, he had a
Macho
heart
Man
attack.
Randy Savage, yeah.
Yeah, he had a heart attack because of steroids and shit that he was on.
But
no,
unfortunately, he was driving when he had the heart attack. That was
Yeah.
the bad part.
But he was overcoming everything because he went in with Jake the Snake, and they started, getting his comeback. And yeah,
that was when he was doing all the Slim Jim commercials too.
Yeah, snap into a Slim Jim.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I remember those commercials from back in the day. Those were in the 90s.
Yep. And Rowdy Piper, he just passed away too. He passed away. There's a couple of them.
I mean, doing that shit, I mean, honestly, see, people that were smart were like John Cena and The Rock. Those guys were smart. They got out of that shit and started doing movies. And, that probably saved them from having, serious bodily injuries from wrestling, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
'Cause you
this
do
is
that for a
one.
lifetime and it just kills your body.
This is the one that went. I was wrong. It wasn't Bam Bam Bigelow. It was King Kong Bundy that came to my son's birthday. It wasn't Bam Bam Bigelow because he lived in Glassboro, New Jersey. He was only 63 years old when he died. King Kong Bundy. There was and heaps of other people that just passed away. It's a shame. King Kong Bundy, he had a cocaine addiction. He was pretty fucked.
Well, you don't realize how many famous people die till like the end of the year and they do the final list up for the year.
Yeah.
And you go through it and you start going through it and you're like, holy shit. Because sometimes one star will be super famous and will die. And you won't hear about, somebody that was kind of like a B-rated star but was well known, you know what I'm saying? You won't hear about their death because it gets overshadowed by the more famous person.
I still remember when Hulk Hogan, he body slammed Andre the Giant. But you can see videos or interviews. Andre the Giant let that happen because that was at the end of his career. He knew he was going to die. Everything was going to fail. And they already had it preformed that, he was going to body slam him. Like they died so young. Like Piper, Rowdy Piper, 61 years old.
I mean, that's not young, but it's not old neither.
Well, yeah. Fucking he did.
I mean, that's about the age where you have to start worrying about heart attacks and shit, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
You start getting up into your mid 50s, 60s, that's when you have to kind of be more concerned about stuff like that.
Oh, well.
It's going to be more prevalent to happen to somebody that age than like a 25-year-old or a 30-year-old.
Yeah.
Not to say that there aren't there have been, 20-year-old people out there that have had heart attacks and died just because they had some kind of heart condition they didn't know about.
Yeah.
But it's not as common, as like a 60, 70-year-old person having something like that happen.
Well, there you go. The Ultimate Warrior, 54 years old. He was doing good too. He was on the way to come back. I like the Ultimate Warrior, man. He was one of my favorites.
Yeah, see, get you like that to me would be a young death for a heart attack would be 40.
Yeah, my
That's-
mother
that's
was
young.
48. Yeah.
But I would say anything past 55, I mean, that's kind of, I hate to say, but that's kind of about the age where you really have to be concerned about stuff like that, strokes and heart attacks. And
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, appreciate that.
well, it's the truth though. You have to be more cautious when you get around that age.
Hmm.
I mean, or you just don't. You live your life the way you want it either way. I mean, but
Yeah. I had, what was I? I was 49 when I had my stroke.
oh, his dad also died at 40? Jesus. Get you?
God damn. Holy shit. Well, that's in the family. My dad's still alive. Does that mean I'm going to live until 75? Fuck that. Fuck at that. No way.
That's wild, man. Both of them happen to die at 40 from a heart attack. Yeah, I would definitely say that's young for something like that. Like I've heard of 25-year-olds and shit dying from that too. I mean, my friend was what, 34 at the time? I think Michael was. Let's say he was like 34, 35 at the time when he died from what they suspected was a heart attack. They found him on the floor, punching his chest like that. But unfortunately, you know, he was home alone for a few hours before anybody found him. So there was unfortunately no saving him. And what sucked is he had just had a newborn child too with his newly married wife. I think they had only been together for a little over a year or two. So they were still pretty new. Yeah, it was sad. He was one of my really good friends, one of my best friends. That was good then. At least you really recognize the signs. I mean, that's always a good thing, right? You can get ahead of it.
You're going to die. You're going to die.
Well, that's the thing though, is like you can have show signs of you're gonna have a heart attack or stroke, but then there's some people that they'll feel fine and it just happens instant, and there ain't nothing you can do
Like
but
me.
fucking kill over.
Like
Or-
me.
and
Like
hope, and hope somebody's around you that can call 911, right?
I was at a job site. I was auditing my employees. And all of a sudden, one of my employees said something to me, and I went to talk back to him. And I'm like, tried to talk, and then I went like that to him. And he thought I was fucking around. And then he came up to me, he grabbed me by the shoulder, put me in my fucking U, and he goes, sit there. And I was like, and then he goes, you want me to call the ambulance? I was like, and then 3 minutes later, the voice came back. Everything came back. And it was like fucking weird. They call it a TIA, but it's a stroke. It's a mini stroke.
Oh, that I love how people are like, you want me to call the ambulance as you're dying? No, fucking just call the goddamn ambulance.
That's what I
You don't
told
need
Scott.
to-
I was like, fuck you doing, man? Don't listen. Don't ask me, bro. Fucking get
Yeah, you don't need to get a confirmation on that. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to
Yeah.
sign the waiver here, and then I'll go ahead and give them a call. I need you to fill out this 10 10
Right.
forms before I call.
What got me is I canceled the ambulance, then I went to my GP right from the site. Guess what she did? Like I told Ron, and he was like, oh my God, I can't believe she did it. She told me to take 5 aspirin right away and then just relax at home. I'm like, what is a TIA and what is a stroke? It's a bleed on the brain. What does aspirin do? Thins your blood.
Yeah, and she's right about that. And here both you are still smoking.
Yeah, we're still smoking. That's true.
At first I thought she was just taking a jab at you, but she just said earlier she went to go get smokes too. So
Yeah.
that makes both
Here
of
we
y'all.
are. Here
But
we are. Still
it's
smoking.
like live your life the way you want to live it, because I don't give a shit how healthy or optimal you try to live your life. You're not going to get any more years than anybody else.
Right.
Yeah, you might make it to 100. You might make it to 110 if you're lucky. But but let's face it, not everybody that hits that age is that maneuverable. You might be frail in a fucking wheelchair, just sitting there slowly dying. You know.
Well, that's like I said, like DNA is different. Everybody's DNA is different. You know, like my wife, she's still my wife, but her uncle, he was competing in marathons, fucking racing, and fucking top fit. Died of a stroke, aneurysm in his head. Boom, dead.
Well, this is the thing: is if like scientists tomorrow came up and they said, you know, and they had to prove it, they had it proven and everything. And they're like, if you eat this exact amount, this type of food, this exact amount, and you'll only do this certain things, this certain exercises, and you'll live forever, then that's your choice. Then at that point, you're making the choice whether you want to die or not. But unfortunately,
that's
at
right.
this point in our evolution, we're going to die anyway. I don't care how good the medical field is. At some point, they're not going to be able to save you.
And I think self-inflicted can't complain. You know what I mean? Everything that you do is self-inflicted. If you have a heart attack, it's self-inflicted. It's your body. It's your lifestyle that you had. Everything's self-inflicted. Live your life the way, like I said, I could quit smoking. I could quit drinking and go outside and get hit by a car. You know, done, dead. Be happy. Be happy to what you do. You know, every day above the dirt line is a good day. But the bills are still there.
Like I said, it's there's no point in trying to spend half your life worrying about what you're eating or drinking or all this other stuff. And then it's good to, you know, they'll even tell you that too much exercise is not good for you.
Yeah.
You got to do it in moderation. So if you're going out every day and you're running 6 miles, you're wearing your body out a lot more quicker than if you were to run a couple miles a week.
I used to be that way. I used to train every day, like probably 6 hours a day. I stopped training like 21 years ago. No, I came over here, I was still training. So I would say 15 years ago, I stopped training. And I was cut. I was at fucking body looked fucking awesome to me. It did. Then I stopped it. I feel better today than I did back then when I used to train every fucking day, 6 hours a day. I feel better now.
It is, get you think about it. Say you're 50 years old and you're going to the gym every day and you're running 5 miles on the treadmill just because you can. At some point, your knees ain't going to be able to handle that no more because your body is going to age regardless how much exercise you're doing.
Your hips aren't. Your hips not going to fucking be able to take it. Your fucking shoulders, your biceps.
So I would say if you're really young, like, you know, a teenager, early 20s, exercising a lot's probably not a bad thing to help your body strengthen for the years to come. But as you get older, you should definitely do your exercise in moderation.
Yeah.
Because your joint, it's just like anything, right? If I take this piece of paper and I keep flipping it back and forth, eventually it's going to tear in half. But if I do it 10 times a day, it might still be good for another 20 years. But if I do it 1,000 times a day, it's only going to last what, a week?
You ask anybody that used to train and they'll say the same thing. Well, they should, because you train every day. And I did it 6 hours a day. How many torn muscles have you had? How many pulled ligaments have you had? I've had bicep tear. I had tricep tear. I had shoulder tear. So don't tell me that it comes uninflicted. It's bullshit. Because when you train and you train hard.
Like when your doctor, because really all you're trying to do is get your stamina up to a healthy level.
Well, they get your heartbeat up. Yeah.
Right. So if you're able to walk a mile without running out of breath, then you're good.
You're good.
But if you're walking 100 yards and you're completely out of breath and you can't, then you probably should exercise a little bit more.
I mean, when I moved over here, I was still taking her 3 children. They were riding bikes and I was keeping up to them, jogging in the town. I would go 4 miles in or 4Ks in, 4Ks back to the house. I had the groceries on me because I wanted that weight on me. You know what I mean? And then I would run the mountain daily. Every morning at 6 a.m. I used to run Black Mountain. And I loved it. I was still in that way, but then after everything happened and kicked me out on the streets, living in a fucking car in another country, I just zoned myself into getting jobs and getting money and saving up. I didn't care about fucking training. And then the girlfriend I had after that, she was like, "Oh, if you start training, you would look a little bit better." I'm like, "Oh, so you're judging me? Now fuck off." So no, I stopped. I didn't train, did push-ups. 2 years ago, I started doing like push-ups and sit-ups, but I'm not
I mean,
into
if
it.
you're doing, if your doctor's telling you to get more exercise, I would say, especially if you're a little bit older, a couple hours a week is good. Or
Yeah, a
even
couple hours
20,
a week,
30
yeah.
minutes of walking a day, nothing seriously crazy, right?
Fuck, I
Like,
walk up to the post box and that's exercise for me. Fuck me dead. It's a hill like that.
but I promise you, when you see a 50-year-old out running 5 miles every single day, I guarantee you he's wearing his heart down and his joints down a lot quicker than if he just did a couple miles a week.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's like my buddy Pete. He's still in track controller. He used to be one of my ute drivers when I was supervisor. And now he's just a TC. He's 77 years old. Just last year, he was still swimming 4Ks. He walks about, he still walks about 10Ks every morning. And that's his fitness. That's what he does. He does it because he likes it. You know, he likes the walk, he likes the scenery, and then he gets back home. And he has a
Right.
pacemaker. He has a pacemaker. And he still does it. He's the fittest fucking guy I ever met at 77 years old.
Right, but if he's continuing at that pace, though, he is wearing his body down even quicker. Because it's not like, that's what I said, if exercising just strengthened your body all the time, you would never die. Think
Yeah.
about it.
And he
Like-
smoked for 40 years. He smoked for 40 years. And he had a checkup 2 months ago. And he came to work on a Monday and he told me his doctor said he had a heart like a 40-year-old. Like, fuck.
Yeah, but
He's on-
that's not the same as having a liver, lungs.
Yeah.
You know, there's other parts of your body, joints, hip joints,
Oh, yeah.
muscles, all that shit deteriorates the older you get. I mean, we all know that. Your skin gets thinner.
He's
You
fit
bruise
as a
easier.
fiddle. And his son always his son always jokes with him. He goes, "Yeah, Dad, when you he just bought a house 2 years ago, and he goes, yeah, when you pass away, Dad, we're just going to sell your house. We're going to throw you in the backyard." And fucking just fucks with him all the time about it. But Pete's a hell of a guy. 77 years old.
Yeah, right. I think when Tim gets back, we're going to end it because it's kind of late and don't really have a lot of people watching. So
Got my stir fry going on noon time. Mhm.
I think I'm going to end it because it's already almost 1 o'clock and it's dead
All right,
anyway.
bro.
Gitchy's the only one really in the chat. So
Yeah. All right, bro. Well, it's
All
good
right.
to be live.
Yeah.
And
All right.
everybody take care. Have a good night.
Catch everybody later, whoever's still watching. See you guys again next time.
Yeah. See you guys.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for check, expect nothing less. Your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. Could try to play, no free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but the chains go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. And when they try the chains, you can say no, free me.